Yo, 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 what is up, dude? How you guys doing today? How you guys doing? I know a lot of you guys just probably came over here from YouTube or just shuffling in now. What do we got here going on here? We got what, what do we got going on over here? Damn it, I tried to install a freaking mod, but you know, apparently I don't have access to it. Oh. Yeah. What that's all about. Let's go ahead and add everybody here.
Sure, he'll be on eventually.
Yeah. Hopefully he's on tonight. It'd be nice to be able to get the digestate running and get all that up and going. We worked around with the modular BGA and stuff like that. So, oh shit! 1 second. Real mad at me right now. Hold on. Pumping too much bit rate. Change it. Change it. Okay, no, I changed it. Okay, crisis averted. I was bumping YouTube bit rate there, boys. You know what I mean? Bumping that YouTube bit rate. Hola. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, my glorious man? Snippy. Brian, welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, since you're over here, where do you want this oat?
The oat needs to go into this building pretty much all the time.
Okay, I was just gonna put it in the silo, but since you're on, I might as well just put it where you need it.
Yep, farming time, dudes. Yeah, so we gotta freaking wait for Bear to come in to get the fertilizer pack. Well, I think it's got a nice big shiny light on it.
Yeah, I changed. It was like $150 to change the color on this thing too, so I made it like metallic purple.
You're like, Amanda. I was digging the black. So you went metallic. You went anodized purple. Dang it, man. I was hoping we were gonna stay with the black one, but nope. And not happening on this farm. Gopi boss came in and said no. What's up,
Black
Madre?
was ugly.
What's up, Madre? How you doing, buddy? All right, so we're kind of leaving this thing alone for a little bit. We need harvesters and stuff like that as well. Is that the Stone Valley Red Light District? Yeah, man. 100%. It's a drop off. It's not a you dump in.
So do I just hit unload or?
No, you got to have your thing over this thing right here. You might be able to dump it in there. Yeah, there you go. Right there.
I don't know. I barely found the pig food.
Yeah, pig food's on this side over here.
Yeah, I found it.
How long were you playing today for?
Couple hours.
Couple hours.
I only turned the field, the grass field once. I got on and it needed to be rolled still, so I did that. And then I turned the grass field again, and then now I'm doing the oat.
The oat. Okay.
And then I put some stuff away, and I rented the tree begon, and I kind of cleaned up those fields a little bit.
Oh, all right. Damn, you've been busy over here then, huh? Alrighty.
As well as put some of the equipment away.
Sweet. And we still have all the bales over there fermenting? Nice.
Never touched them.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, well, what do you need me to do then? What do you want me? What do you need help with?
Grab a bale and come start baling these oat.
Bale
Straw.
the oat. Ah, lagging. Ah.
Unless you want to start putting some of those feed bales into that thing, because I didn't know how to do it, so we can get some of the leg off of the.
We're gonna just sell those.
The grass bales? I mean, like the food for the sheep.
Oh, you mean the food? Okay. How long are you gonna be planning for streaming for tonight? What time is it right now?
4:23.
Yeah, 4:20, 23. I plan on going for. I don't know. I'm trying. I would like to get off a little bit earlier tonight. Just because it's just, we've been pushing so damn hard. I would like to get a little bit more time to maybe watch some TV and just relax. I was thinking probably about 5 hours. So that puts us in around 9:30ish my time, maybe 10. So 5 to 6 hours, 5 to 6 hours we'll be playing for. No, stop hitting tab. Yeah, I guess we'll just set these things up here for storage. And then, we just can't put, bales in them that aren't, what are they called? Done? So we notice because if they aren't made into silage yet, we can't do that. Yeah, so we're trying to play a little bit more. Oh, I gotta pick up some grass real quick, or just actually poop this out. Take a look here. Guess it already is unloaded, just hasn't made a bale yet. Here. I don't care. It's just a one bale. Like we don't have enough. That's what he says now. Then it'll be. No, I got to be very task oriented this week, guys. Like I really have to. I got to get this stuff done, right? So we can move on, right? I don't want to go into the angler, and be sitting here thinking about all this extra stuff, right? Did you get rid of those? No, there they are. Oh my gosh, you devoured this area over here.
I fixed it.
Holy. All right.
No more getting stuck on trees.
No more getting stuck on trees, she says. Damn, that would be something new for the last couple of weeks, that I won't wake up and to see you're playing. Yeah. Yeah, it's just grumpy split pretty much, right? I want to make sure I get proper rest for the rest of the week here, because tomorrow, I don't know, if I go to bed, if I jump off of here at 10, right? Then I'll have a little bit more time just to relax before I fall asleep. Because, man, dude, like, it's not that I'm not getting sleep. I just have no time. I'm not doing anything else. Right? That's my issue. It's not that I'm not getting sleep. It's just that when I get off of here, after I'm done with all the things that I have to do after, say, a stream, and I end it, if I end at 1, I don't get to get off of here after responding to comments, and doing all those other things. You know, making sure that the VOD is exported, making sure that the VOD's scheduled. By the time I'm even done, man, I'm not off of here till 3 in the morning, and then I gotta wake up whenever I possibly can to get in here. Right, so it's, there's just no time doing anything else, really, right? Because we're doing double platform. We're doing Twitch and YouTube. Mofo, subscribe with the Prime! Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. You want in, buddy? Hop on in.
This field's almost done, so we can bump to August or October after to do the soybean
Okay.
fields.
Sounds good. So that's pretty much the dilemma right now, right? So it's you know, Royal Navy, what's going on, man? Is that, you know, we're trying to just grow. Oh, you're working right now? All right, buddy. I got you. Thank you much for the Prime, dude. Yeah, so it's mainly just, you know, it's just because we're trying to do both platforms. I need to back off of YouTube a little bit. I really need to back off of YouTube a little bit. Like I said, I'm just really trying to, you know, work on the scheduling and stuff like that, right? Is really what it boils down to.
Well, there's nothing saying you have to do YouTube every day.
Yeah, that is true. But I'm just, like I said, I'm trying to get the viewer challenge done, so that's the reason why. And we just came out of the Western Wild save too, right? So it's just getting that done. Once I get that done, I'll feel a little bit better, because, you know, I just want to make sure I keep my promise and get that done. You know, start to finish projects and You know, that series has done really well. Yeah, it's not crushing in a crap ton of views, but over all the videos, it's a pretty decent amount of views per month. So we want to make sure we're starting and completing projects. That one is the one that got dragged out because of, you know, work, health reasons, farm sim coming out, you know, all those things, right? So doing pretty good, buddy. Doing good, feeling good. Ready to kind of kick back for the rest of the night and chill. Got no real agenda for the day other than just to farm and hang out with you guys, so I don't know if Bear's jumping in for the night, but
I'm sure he'll be around at some point unless he got in trouble with his girlfriend again.
probably. Yeah, I didn't know real dolls talk back. This must be a new feature. 2022 model. Let's go.
Must have got the Bluetooth version.
Oh man. No, yeah, we got to finish this up, dude. We got a lot of games coming up into the fall schedule, so right, like, and then we're throwing the angler in there. That was another unexpected, like, oh. All good, man. Yeah, as you guys can tell, man, my attitude towards playing that game is not that I hate it. I'm just tired of the save. Right? It's time to finish that and be done with it. Like, legit, I got an hour to myself. Like, every day, pretty much. An hour. By the time I'm done here, and I get off of the computer, and I go into the bedroom, like, I literally have to cook some food because we haven't been cooking dinner during the streams. So, with me and Amanda both streaming, there's no one to really cook. So, we have to, one of us has to stop what we're doing and get up and go cook. And normally I do because I'm just faster at it. And so, and that's fine. I don't mind. But it's just been, so lately it's just been easier for me just not to eat until I'm done streaming, which is not good because then I'm eating like right before bed and all that stuff like that. So yeah, it's kind of a bummer. That's why I try to eat a big breakfast, right? So, and eat very little, I guess. Maybe we should just buy more snack foods and just snack and skip dinner.
Probably.
Probably. You know what I mean? That way we're not just eating a dinner before bed.
By the time we're done, I'm just like, I'm tired. I'm like, I don't even care about eating. I'm just gonna go to bed and eat in the morning.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what we've been doing. There he is.
I won't mention the real doll, and there he comes.
Get a charger.
He had to steal the batteries.
No kid, you've been on that save forever? Yeah, I mean, if you look at the hours played on it, it's really not that many hours, right? It's just the plain and simple fact is that real life got in the way of that save. You know what I mean? That's all it really is. Okay, yeah. You know, that's all it really is. It's just our, I mean, 5 months we weren't even at home. We didn't stream, we didn't do nothing. I wasn't even here. In 5 months, wasn't even home. You know, for 5 months. And then, you know, the health issues like we were saying. And then Farm Sim coming out, it kind of really put a dent in the whole chain of us doing things, right? But it's gonna be nice to have it done. A lot of people think that when I'm done with this save, I'm done with Gold Rush completely. Like, no. not at all. There's still so many cool things that we can do.
You're not?
What? I'm not done with it?
Yeah.
No, he didn't finish it.
You didn't finish it? Oh.
No, man. I got at least 6 or 7 hours worth of digging to go.
The old split would have had it done.
Dude, I was crushing as hard as I could today. like I was pushing it, man. Like not like as hard as I could without revealing my strategy, my other strategy, right? So.
Oh.
Yeah.
He already wasn't enthused. I made him play for an extra half an hour.
Yo. I was finding every excuse. I was like, you know, I don't really want to do this.
He's like, you know what? I'm done. I'm like, dude, you only have an hour left before you can quit. Just finish it. Just keep going.
I'm like, no, I don't want to.
What are you guys doing?
Bailing.
Harvesting out.
I tried to add a mod to the server, but then I realized that I can't.
Why?
Because it only lets me download and stuff like that. Apparently, I don't have the option to do it.
You logged in?
Yeah, I was logged in.
Shit, I gave you full access, but okay.
Morning, Watson. Thank you much for the thing. No, it's just only for download and the other one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. That's it for me, bro. Royal Navy as well. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, guys. Welcome to the channel. Here's our socials and some other links right there you guys might find useful. The YouTube channel and stuff like that is over there. You can always find our past Twitch VODs go up there, as well as we do stream there as well too. So if you want to keep following and watch the other stuff that we do over there, it's all mainly live streams. I don't really do a lot of video content. So we play other games on YouTube, and then we play other games here. But mainly Farm Sim here. And sorry about that. What was that, Bear?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, no, it says I only have download and something else. I don't have full access, so I can't. I think you have to have full access, unless I just wasn't seeing where the mod thing was to add the thing. I wasn't sure about the server layout, but then again, I was kind of in a hurry to get stream up and running. And
What mod was it?
we need to get the fertilization thing, so that way we can take digestate and turn it into fertilizer, and then turn fertilizer in with water into liquid fertilizer. I think it's called like the fertilization production thing or something like that. You have been denied. Yeah, I don't know, man. I was looking at it. I was like, you know what? I don't even know. So my conclusion was, fuck it. I'll just say it's Bear's fault and then just jump in and start streaming.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, you know, I don't know. I don't think I have access. Where am I supposed to go? Hold on, let me look at this.
Oh, log into that stuff I gave you.
I did log into that thing. Hold on, let me
I don't think he was 100% paying attention when you were walking him through this.
Dude, I was probably looking at girls twerking. I don't know. Just let me log in.
Well,
I was logged in.
Can't do it now, so.
Oh, I know I can't do it now. But what was it under?
It's in the mods.
Under mods?
When you stop, hold on. You have to stop the server.
Yeah, there was nothing new in there that I don't see now.
You stop the server.
Yeah.
You went to mods, and you went all the way to the bottom.
Yes.
And then you have to drag and drop that.
Drag and drop them where?
Well, a prompt will come up. I'll show you on Discord later.
Okay. I was like, I don't see anywhere to do that. There was nothing came up. There was like nothing different. That's why I was kind of confused.
Are you on the screen right now?
Yeah.
So go all the way to the bottom when you're logged in.
Yeah, I'm logged in.
All the way to the bottom.
Hmm.
Do you see add mod or whatever it's called?
Negative. I see activate mods in home and total mods. Nothing's down there. Other than the download active mod pack. I think you have to be an admin to add mods. I only have access as download and stuff like that.
Yeah. It shouldn't be that way, but yeah.
Yeah, it says I can download. It doesn't say anything about having permission to do anything else. So I believe it's just locked. I could get all the stuff and stop the server and start the server, but I can't. I don't think I can add anything. I didn't see anything anywheres. Let me make sure that's the same one here. Yeah, it's just, I think it's the fertilizer production one. Yep, that's the one. The fertilizer production pack is what you're looking for. That way we can turn our digestate into everything else. How long have we been on the save for? We started the save up, so this is like episode, what are we, episode 8 today? What's the title say of this? Title say here today? Are we 8?
8.
Okay. So if we're at episode 8, every stream has been about 6 to 9 hours long. And we've just been playing on normal. We've been testing out some mods here and there. And they did play some off stream this weekend. So there was a big giant holy hell when I logged in on Monday. They farmed like a crap ton of years and literally farmed like $2.5 million worth of silage and like $2 million worth of shirts. So if you guys, what's that?
Refresh that page.
Now I see it.
All the way to the bottom.
Now it's there. Yeah, now it's there. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I was like, I was looking, I was like, I don't see anything. There's nothing there, dude.
So, the server's not happy right now.
Why, what's going on with it?
51% of the CPU.
What's going on with it? Why is it so 51%?
61.
61. Where's this? I don't see
It's on the actual server
Mm.
thing from Mary.
So what does that mean?
I don't know.
Oh, we also
Well,
I mean, what determines the CPU amount? Players on it or
items.
items? Well, we don't
Collisions.
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 I mean, we do have 12 stacks of bales to sell. And we also did... I'm also figuring out the... Are you the dude that was throwing hay bales all around and stuff the place yesterday? Yeah. We were digging around throwing bales and stuff. Yeah, you were in here chatting. Just call me Ice. How you doing today, man? Let's take a toll for sure. It'd be hard to say what is causing the resource issue. I mean, I guess I could look through and see what has the most,
That's why.
What?
Ryzen 7 5800X.
Well, and it's also probably hosting like a bunch of different servers off of it too, right?
Probably.
50k ounce bales. Gonna lurk for a while. All right, man. All right, dude. I mean, 50% is not bad. 60%.
61.
Oh well, let's peek it out and see what it can do.
60.
This is nothing. This is nothing compared to what we were doing to it before.
Yeah. No, well, I'm just...
We were at a hundo. No, it's not. I mean, it's not running on any of our stuff, so we don't care. If it blows up, they have to give you a new one, right?
Yeah.
They have to. Yeah, exactly. Let's torch this son of a bitch.
So I'm like, I'm just making you aware.
So we're gonna burn up one of their cores? Hell yeah, let's do it. Mission accepted. No, I really haven't seen any issues when we spiked on Elm Creek.
No, because the live meter
is
the last 30 minutes on the CPU on the farm sim side
is
fine.
Yeah.
It's, what, 30, 20%, something like that? So,
yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's not too bad.
It must just be a shared graphics card CPU.
Yeah, they're sharing it for sure. It's definitely shared. There's no way they make money just running one server off of one computer.
No.
No, they're running like 20 or 30 off of it. they're splitting everything up and partitioning everything. Right, so that's okay. Whenever I get my computer built and I get everything set up and running, we'll have a dedicated server and it'll be full. The only thing it's going to be splitting is the server and the stream, so it'll have plenty of processing power for the for everything, right?
You can keep this up too. I don't care.
Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely.
Just literally paying $7 a month for it, so I don't care.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Like,
Yeah,
don't
right.
care.
Yeah, instead of
cups of coffee.
Instead of buying like a server or something like that, I'll have the ability just to run any dedicated server for when we want it up, right? So it's high, it's fast. We can do the stupid WL projects on it and not have too many issues, right? A lot more performance for it.
Do all the really dumb stuff on yours.
Yeah, exactly. And then just run like a community, well kept, you know, server for the for that one. It'd probably be really good for a crossplay server, to be honest. The server we're on now.
That could be.
I should turn my mining rig into a server. Have you made any money doing mining, Mofo? And what kind of setup are you using with it? I guess if you're willing to turn it into a thing, you probably haven't. He's like, I've made $40, but I spent $10,000.
Not anymore. Not making the money in now.
Has it crashed that bad?
It was at 20.
20 what? Thousand?
Yeah.
Well, it's crashed worse than that before. And it went right back up.
Not how much. Oh, yeah, it's going down to 30 now. It was at.
It went all the way down to 13 that one time. But that was before the big growth.
Not from. Yeah, not from like 80.
Yeah, not from 80, no. I have your YouTube on one screen and this on the other screen. Damn, you're doubling it up for that content, Mr. Master Tater. I appreciate it, dude. Need to learn how to leave more comments. Just saying.
Is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down.
Start of the year.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
Thank you very much for the months of enjoyment.
60,000.
Dude, no problem, Steve. No problem, man. And thank you much for the $5, man. Appreciate that, dude. Much love, man.
$84,000 a Bitcoin in November.
Oof. So what made it crash, really? Was it just all the people calling it scam?
People call it scam. Just the general legislation coming in for it, too.
Oh, yeah, true. That's true, because didn't Canada do some hardcore shit?
States, Canada.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really crazy. It's just crazy how, you know, I mean, I get why they're trying to get away from the normal currency system and they want to, crypto and stuff like that. I get it, but it's gone about it all too wrong, and too many people got in and made this weird thing. So you got all these hidden trillionaires. You know what I mean? And it's just kind of like, you know, I can see why legislation and everything's trying to crush it down, because you're gonna have, if they try to make it like a currency that's massively crazy and it's going to compete with major, you know, countries around the world, dude, you can't just have people that have already been gaming the system out there and then all of a sudden they're worth more than some countries all of a sudden out of nowhere, right? It's like that shit should have been reined in from the beginning if it was going to stay legitimate.
Yes.
I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I really am. All for it. The best you'd seen was $15 a day. He was making about 10 per day. But what were you spending in energy, though? Or was it after your energy cost, and if you're deducting how much you were making after you spent on your parts per day, what was your average income? So if you're making 15, you know what I mean? Unless that's what you're talking about, you were making per day. You know what I mean?
How long did it take you to pay off the rig you built?
Yeah, like if you factor in the price of your rig, the price of your power, and a portion of your internet cost, like how much do you think you actually made after at the end of a day? Probably what, a quarter of $10, like $2.50 maybe, if you're budgeting that. Okay. The bale's gotta be picked up.
Ooh, fish farm. Ew.
Yeah, I saw they added the fish farm stuff too. Fish farm ponds packs. Oh, that's what you made after all your price. So if you take all the cost and everything they added in, you're making about 10 to 15 a day. Okay, I need to grab bales. What am I doing here? Looking around like a dummy. Let's go.
Just curious, how much of a Bitcoin do you have?
And you have to have 2 other mods for the fish farm. Yes, you do. You have to have the pallet making mod. So you have to be able to make pallets because it uses empty pallets as a resource. So what this damn trailer? Oh, power super cheap where you're at? Okay. Yeah, you are in Washington. Washington does have pretty cheap prices for energy. Not too bad.
Oh, when the trailer does that, just lower it down, and then unload it, and then redo it.
I'll just abort unloading. Oh. Must be the mofo trailer. There we go. Our bill, like, yeah, I remember in Washington State, man. Yeah, power bill was like $35 a month. And then when I started growing, I had my little tester grow thing in one of my rooms. It went up to like $75 a month, maybe. So you had 2 1660 supers, 3060, 3060 Ti, and a 3080 all running, and you're only making $10 a day.
Yeah, I believe that, to be honest.
Hell with that shit, dude.
Unless you're big, you ain't going. Especially now.
That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I thought you would have been, when I just read your video card list, I was thinking, damn, must be making more than that, but no. But damn. Holy. Right now, about $250 a month. That's not bad. Income's income. You got the cards and stuff laying around. It's not costing you too much in power. You know, can't go wrong with $250. Just got the parts laying around, you know. Man, weeds go crazy with crazy after rolling or mulching. When you're at high prices, 600. Okay, I got you. So it's just that bone crushing right now. We need to put something around these gates. I'm just going to sell these bales right now as I pick them up. I don't even care what the price is. Just want to get them out of here.
So good. Sorry, I'm looking at mods.
Which ones you looking at?
Stuff and things.
What's that?
Stuff and things.
Stuff and things. Okay.
Yes.
Those bales actually
Things.
go for 61 at the at North Bailey.
Yep. Rig was paid for in 1 year. Yeah, it's not too bad. Did you see what Elon's last meeting was talking about?
Which one?
They said they wanted to they want to replace household heaters with bit miners.
Makes sense.
So no baseboard heaters anymore, no space heaters anymore, anything like that.
Definitely pump out some heat.
Yeah, I mean they're saying like they're saying like they might be building heaters, but they're going to be mining rigs. So, and he wasn't joking. He said you might as well make some money and some dedicated rig boxes. Yo, what's up, Lucky? How you doing today, buddy? Thanks, man. Yeah, I think that's what they were trying to he was trying to say, like certain places you shouldn't even be paying for power. If you run some of these rigs in your household, frickin' Tesla will just pay for your heating and cooling price. So they'll pay your electric bill if you put these heaters in your house. How freaking awesome would that be? Right? All you have to do is just have the installer come and install this, and you don't have a power bill anymore.
So what? They get the
Yeah.
the money, the Bitcoin?
Yeah, so instead of you paying a power bill, they get everything that it mines, and they control it at all times.
Oh.
Yeah. That was one model that they were talking about. I know, right? think of the wintertime, though, how much money you'd be saving. Like, yeah, because you're going to be paying for heat, right? So you don't have to pay your power bill anymore. But in the summer, they lose money on that model, right? Because
no, just have an exhaust. It runs 24/7.
Yeah, unless you have an exhaust for like a winter model, right? So it depends on how they would install them, right?
Yeah.
Can I ask you something without people thinking I am self-promoting because I'm not? I mean, I can't help what people think, but go ahead and ask, man. I mean, the way you just stated it right there, you're already doing 10 times better than 90% of people that just say, I just got done streaming! I'm going streaming! It's like,
Hey guys, I'm gonna go stream.
hey guys,
Sorry.
I'm back. I'm going streaming. Like, hey, you just said that for the 19th time.
Thanks, bud.
Bro, Split, I haven't streamed in like a year and a half. Can I play with you? Sure. Okay, I'm streaming. Ah!
Stream's on, by the way.
My stream's on, by the way. Like, gosh damn it.
I'm gonna stream for you.
Self-promote, by the way. Pretty crazy, dude. If I were to do some things on YouTube and not Twitch like I do, does any platform have a problem with that? No. As long as you follow as long as you follow the thing.
Are you under contract with either one of them?
Yeah, unless you're under contract, like a partner, like not a partner, but if you have a deal, if they cut you a check to be on their platform, is what we're talking about. Yeah, so yeah, he doesn't. Lucky doesn't. Then no. If you're an affiliate, you can technically stream on both platforms.
Not at the same time.
Yes, actually at the same time.
At the same time?
Yes, at the same time. If you're an affiliate on both platforms, you can technically stream at the same time. Now, YouTube is more of the lenient ones. They really don't care as much. But it's Twitch. Once you get partnered with either or, you should always follow the terms of service. You should always follow the terms of service regardless. Like I do it, even though doesn't really say that you can't, and people do it all the time, but you should always try to follow the 24-hour rule. Because if you ever want to be a partner on Twitch, you want to make sure you're following the frickin' rules ahead of time, right? Like, don't shoot yourself in the foot before you even do anything, right? So, make sure that's for me. It's like I'm not a partner on Twitch, right? I get a paycheck because I'm an affiliate, but I don't have the same rules that partners do. But since we're going hard at it, I'd rather just follow the rules all the time. Right, so, and YouTube's kind of the same way. Like, I'm a partner on YouTube, so that's why I don't break those rules. Right, and also, too, with music. I know you play music on your channel, dude. You cannot do that on YouTube. You shouldn't be doing it on Twitch, either.
No.
They will suppress you if you're breaking the rules. If you're really small, they're not going to kick you to the curb, but, you know what I mean? You can...
have no fun.
Yeah, no fun, no viewers. Right, like... They won't boost you. They won't do anything. You'll get crap for ad revenue. You get crap for everything, man. You may not get a DMCA takedown, but you'll definitely get pummeled in other ways.
YouTube you will, though.
YouTube, you'll get destroyed. YouTube, you'll get flagged, and they will pummel you into the ground and hide your channel and suppress it. So, yeah. Took music off Twitch. Good choice, man. How am I doing today? Pretty good, Jack. No wrapping? You don't wrap straw. You only wrap grass bales. Alright, I got it off the field. No, give her a shot, man. Give her a crack, dude.
Also depends what game you're playing.
What?
If he wants to switch.
Why switch nowadays is what I have to say. If like you're trying to be a full-time streamer, you should be doing everything. You should be putting in work everywhere.
I just mean like you have to like what game you play that could depend where you want to be streaming at.
Well, I mean, regardless of what game it is, if you don't have an audience yet, you just gotta do something, right? You don't have that. You don't have that luxury as a new streamer. You got to find something, and you got to make it your bitch, right? Like, it is what it is. You got to be consistent at it too. You got to continue to do that thing, even though you may hate it. Cold rush. Damn it. Freaking throat, dude. Dry throat.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Sure didn't sound like something else.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you all good, man? You know I don't mind helping people out, dude. I don't mind at all, buddy. No one, and like I said, I can't stop people if they thinking no one's gonna jump on you and be like, "Oh, you're self-promote." It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ask your question, man. We'll let chat decide later.
If you're banished or not.
We know Lucky though. Lucky's been in the community for a long time. We don't mind helping people. Ew, ew, ew. That big giant FPS turret on my screen. And it's Lucky's got his thing down. Lucky's been doing the grind just like everybody else. You know what I mean? Lucky's been doing his thing for quite a while. Yeah, self-promoting is more like every chance you get, you're constantly talking about your stream when you're in another content creator stream or Discord. Like, and generally, like, okay, if you're in somebody else's stream, and it's their save and their content, generally you don't want to stream. A lot of streamers try to do that, and it's actually very annoying, especially if they don't have comm control, right? So if you can't talk to your chat and not talk in my comms, you should probably not stream. You should just focus on playing with your so-called friend. But a lot of streamers don't get that, and they just want to promote, right? And they might not even know, they're doing it, right? It is not good streamer etiquette, right? So
I went through that.
because what happens? Because what happens if you don't get invited in on one of the days that we play, but you're streaming, and all your fans now are like, well, what the hell? So what are you gonna do for the day? He's full. Now you have no content. That's why it's always good to make your content, and not somebody else's content, your content. You see what I mean? So when you want to play with friends, you don't stream. You focus on their stream being a good stream, right? So that's generally how I play video games, and that's why I don't play with a lot of streamers, because everybody wants to try to jump on the viewer train, right? And it never works out, guys. It never does. It never works out. One person will always grow, and others won't. And then everybody gets salty, everybody gets pissed off, and it's never a good situation. To be honest, I'm amazed that streamers can hold up a stream and entertain the audience for hours. It's not an easy thing to do, man. It's not easy.
One thing I found is the bigger guy will see that someone that it's his friend is actually getting viewership, and then jumps on stream.
Jumps on stream to steal the audience is what it is, because
rob the audience.
yeah, because when the bigger streamer sees that there's more audience coming in, the biggest thing that they want, it's like a snowball. The bigger you start rolling, you want to keep that big roll keep rolling, because then all of a sudden it amplifies, especially on YouTube. On Twitch, not necessarily as much, but on YouTube, it's 100% because it's algorithm based.
Yep.
So YouTube is very cutthroat versus Twitch not being so cutthroat. That's why you see a lot of YouTubers being very careful on who they bring into their channel, who they make friends with, what they say, and everything like that, right? So
Twitch is very much community based.
yeah, Twitch is very community based and very kumbaya, love, love, love. YouTube will be like stabby, 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 stabby in a heartbeat. And
Steal your content. Steal your content.
Yeah, steal your content, steal your content, steal your community, and rip you and leave you laying in the dust. is honestly what it is. I'm just
I
being
took
honest
down
about
a
it.
thousand sub person today. I got 1,000 subs now.
Bro, you know exactly. Cousin Bear knows. Cousin Bear's has been a part of communities that have been taken down by other people.
I've
You
also
know?
taken down a community because the person's a shitty person.
Yeah, exactly. It happens.
Split's best friend. You know who I'm talking about.
Yep.
You're welcome. He's not in Farm Sim for a reason anymore.
Well, yeah, no doubt. Because when you get blacklisted from everywhere,
Put you on blast. Bam.
yeah, if you're gonna be douchey, man, and taking people's communities down, or trying to be like stealing people's and being snake in the grass, you're gonna get torched. I like how we all keep jumping in this thing to try to feed the pigs.
No,
Okay.
I was putting it back.
Okay. I thought we were all just jumping in. But no, it's insane how people act and stuff like that. And honestly, like, the best thing for you to do is stick to your own content. Like, stick to your own content and stuff like that, right? If you're playing with somebody else, yeah, your own content.
Grind your soul away.
Grind your soul away. And try to be as entertaining as you possibly can. And talk to your chat. That's all the basics. We don't need to talk about this. It's a given. It's common sense nowadays with how many people have been tried to become streamers or want to be streamers or anything like that. My best advice I could say is, if you can't commit to it, don't do it. Just don't even do it. Don't waste your time and don't waste other people's time. Don't do it. If you know you're gonna do it, if you know you're gonna waste people's time, don't do it.
One other thing, don't spend a damn dime.
No.
Other than your regular computer to play the game and stream on the side.
Yes.
Don't spend an extra $1.
I agree with that. Don't spend anything and don't quit your damn job either.
Yeah.
Like, don't quit your freaking jobs. That's the biggest, I think that's one of the bigger things too I would have to warn people about is that you're not going to make the money that you think these streamers make. You're not going to. Are we good to bump? What are we
Yeah, we're
bumping
waiting
into?
for you to stop running around like a spaz.
Well, I just got done bailing while you guys were standing there, or picking them up while you guys were watching me. Leave me alone.
Yeah, don't quit your job till you make 10K a month steady for a year. Don't quit your job.
10K? That's way too much.
Well, I'm just saying, like,
I would say you could adequately quit your job if you're steadily making. You know, whoa, what happened? What is going on here?
Because the spinners are full.
Oh. Well, we can quit our job then.
Woo.
we can quit our jobs then. Okay, so that means we got a sheep purge then a little bit. Not the whole thing though. I'll sell the big boys off. Yeah, don't quit your job. I would say, you know, make sure you'll know when to do it. And I wouldn't even think about it. I know a lot of people have quit their jobs to become streamers and now they're homeless. So
yeah, actually, I know quite a few too.
Fact.
Like legit homeless.
Like legit homeless.
Well, one guy I know, he actually got help, so he's now a freezer technician.
Nice.
He's got a little battery pad now and everything. Lost his wife, lost his kid, everything.
Yeah, and that's the thing too, is I've seen a lot of people are like, they're so worried about making $20 a month that they'll literally throw their whole life and all their family and everything away for $20 in the hopes that they're going to make it big. And
but $20 is $20.
$20 is $20. Yeah, it's not pretty to see. It's not fun for viewers to watch or be a part of or anything like that. So you gotta be very realistic in this game, boys. That's why I try to be as honest as I possibly can with you guys at all times, because life is not easy, as you guys all know. Everybody in this channel is going through life in a different pace and or in different circumstances. And you know what I mean? We're all have been in certain places at certain times, and just be very mindful of that, guys. Like I said, I know we have a lot of viewers, right? Either homeless or living in their mom's basement or whatever the case may be, right? Some people are more well off, some people aren't. It just happens, guys.
Like, you're about to make a joke, so.
No, I'm over that.
Living in mom's basement.
I'm over that. I'm over that trash.
No, I thought you were just gonna say a joke about it.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. I was just reading what Chris was saying.
Oh. Oh shit. I'm looking at this buy and sell stuff. Sorry. Disregard. Disregard.
No. That's all serious note on that one, right? Like people it's just they lose track of reality, right?
Yep.
Like if Amanda told me to quit today, we'd be done. Like
Just
I'd be
doing this for fun.
done streaming. Not like we'd be done and be like, I'm out of here, girl. I mean, like, now if I was making like 10K a plus a month and Amanda's like, I don't want you to do this anymore, I'd be like, yeah, we done. Like, no.
Leave. I can get better ones now. Haha.
You know? No. Like, no. Like, what? Amanda would beat me if I was making 10K a month. If I said all of a sudden, I'd say, no, I'm not doing this no more. All right. What do we need to bump to? Where are we at?
One more.
One more? Okay.
Harvest?
Mm-hmm.
Probably in cells. We gotta sell
Soybean.
silage.
And
Silage
corn?
isn't until January.
Oh, January?
We
Okay.
didn't put corn back in. We just did soybean.
Yeah, soybean, because we have no soybean. How's your sheep doing?
Alive.
They're alive. We just had to sell a bunch.
If you push them to the edge, they push back.
I mean, I don't know. One of these ones kind of look dead.
We need to buy another harvester though. So
Can I have one?
yeah, you buy a harvester. Go for it. You're up.
Yay.
Let Bear buy it. He's got one. Yeah, we just need to pick our harvester game up here a little bit. Taking a little while for our turnarounds to get done. And if you guys want, I will cart for you guys, or whoever wants to cart.
Oh, cart. I just finished doing a harvest.
Okay.
Just gotta top this up. They're eating like I have to fill this thing up. It's like over half a bucket every bump.
Wait, how much are they eating roughly a month?
I fill this thing up to 100% every bump. I have 15% left.
You have 15% food left in the thing?
In this wagon thing that I'm using.
Oh, okay. You have me. Oh, we got 60K pig food left. Okay, so we can slow down on the pig. Let me take a look at the pigs here. We haven't balanced the pig food out yet. We're just producing, and these things are just chomping piggies. We can sell a couple of these guys, right?
I think I have to refill it every bump.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's you mean the whole pen? Or the
Well, I just filled this like this class. I filled up to 100%. I had 15% left after that thing. After the pen was full.
Oh, okay. I guess I should keep a better eye on this here. There's 34 in that. Yeah, we'll just keep pushing it and then we'll purge the pigs. Or we're just trying to make slurry with that, right? So we're just holding on to slurry. Moment. Yeah, just keep them fed and we'll have some soybean here soon, so we'll be able to start crushing the pig food out again and we'll see if we can maintain. Oh god, what'd you buy?
Big boy X9.
Oh, you bought a big X9?
Yep.
I thought you were gonna go with the STS. you buy a header too?
Yep.
Hails, yeah, bro.
No, he just bought the machine.
He's like, we're gonna share headers.
Can I get half? Technically, this could be an auger wagon.
You could just sit next to me and we'll just share the header.
Let me come help over there.
Yeah, let's just brush the fields out one at a time.
Okay, let me know when you're full. I'm gonna go start the grass.
Okay. I'll let you know when I'm at 80%. We gotta cut the headland off of the field by the thing first.
I'm not coming.
All right, cool. I'm going up and down it.
Just you guys won't get stuck on trees.
Yeah, that's true.
I did that field and the one that used to be corn as well.
Oh, okay.
So all those trees we were getting stuck on are gone.
Oh,
Or basically any trees around the field.
so much easier now.
Yep.
Well, that way we can pull the cedars in there too. We're not like getting stuck. The only thing we'll get stuck on is that stupid fence up there.
Yeah, those two stupid fence things.
I just leased the tree eater and I just deleted them. Like took me like not even 5 minutes.
It's been a while since I've actually harvested something. I've been letting you guys do all the harvesting lately. I'm like, huh?
Same here.
I know, right?
I just been plowboy.
But it's usually been bee harvesting, and I'm just like, I'm trying to like, I'm like, that's why I was like, Mofo, I was like, go harvest, go, just get.
Just go harvest something, Mofo. Play with all the cool toys. you just got 22. Go play with all the cool toys. Then we stick him in our dumb cornfield over there, and he's like, "What the hell?"
That's because the corn is oddly satisfying, but it is annoying because it takes so long to harvest it.
Yeah, we'll have 2 X9s running now in these fields, so we'll crush these harvests out like they're nothing. If you want to put a worker on once you do the headland on that side and on the top, if
Yeah,
you want
I'm just gonna put 2 workers on once I do the edge
and
of the field.
then come bale if you want.
That's what I was gonna do.
Okay, awesome. So just have you bale and cart. Sounds like a plan. Big old fancy X9 over there, another new one. Yeah, we now like we were saying last night, I looked at how much corn we had in that food thing over there. We have like 300 something thousand liters of corn, so instead of buying that field, just convert the cornfield into soybean for like a year or two. Until we absolutely have to run both again, then yeah, then we should buy another field. Now, I think you're right, it should definitely be a soybean field.
Yeah.
Because this soybean field is not big enough.
No.
Not even anywhere close.
I'd say convert this one to grass too.
We have so much grass. We don't even know what to do with it. I think we're just selling it this year unless we're getting the.
Half of it's going to the sheep, and the other half is going into silage.
Oh no, I'm talking about the silage that's already.
Oh, the silage bales, they're just getting sold.
Yeah. We need a lot of cash right now, and especially because we need to upgrade that biogas plant. Like there's no and if we want a lot of silage and we have a lot of crop, we can just grow corn and then bunker it, right?
All hands on deck.
All hands on deck. It's time to fill the bunker. I mean,
I get my dozer.
considering you can forge wagon pretty much everything in the chaff now, but corn's the highest yield, right? Wait, can you forge harvest sugarcane?
No, I don't think so.
That would be so OP. You'd have some obese animals. Shut the amount of sugar in there.
Diabetic animals.
You got diabetic cows running around. They're just laying on their side getting like ground sores.
Kill me.
Like just an abomination. Laying.
Just finish it.
Like, what's this new tool for in Farm Sim mods? It's called cow flipping. What's up, Big? Thank you much for the follow, buddy. Kick freaking cow flipper mod.
How you doing your hopper over there?
46% actually. Me and Bear will probably finish this field before we even need to be emptied.
Maybe.
Well, I've done 3 passes and I'm at 46, so
Yeah, we're bottom and 1 up 25. So.
Oh, we should have it.
Not like it's far.
No, I know, right? Actually, true, Amanda. You actually really don't even need to unload us because we have to dump it there anyways.
Next field, yes.
Yeah. I mean, we do have to drive all the way back in there, but it's not that big of a deal.
Drive?
It's for the corn. We have to make the meal first. Never mind. Yeah. We dump it right there. That's right. I forgot. The soybean doesn't go into the animal feed thing. The meal does.
Yeah.
Yep. Only the corn goes into the thing whole and mineral food. Still getting used to that. So, how do you feel about the Midwest pack?
Not bad.
It's weird to find its place, right?
It has its place, for sure. Cattle would be the TMR, for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
Just find it funny how pigs are soybean.
Yeah. I mean, they had to balance it somehow, right?
Yeah. Surprised it wasn't corn, that's all I'm saying.
Or corn for both. Just kind of, you know what I mean? Should have been, you know.
You picked which one?
Or you could just use corn for both recipes, or soybean for both recipes. Cow tipping would be cool. No one would ever get anything done. They'd just be running out tipping cows over.
Out at 4-H club.
Yeah, I'm at 61 now. So, what field do you think we should go for when we expand?
For just soybean?
Yeah.
Whatever biggest one we can find.
3 or 9?
Wait, one. Three's bigger than 9. Oh,
Three's only a little bit bigger.
9's bigger.
Yeah, nine
acre.
is yeah by 1 acre.
17? Oh, Jesus. 70 acres. 17 is 70 acres.
17, but that's balls away from us. Oh no, it's not really.
Oh.
16's right there as well too. We had a floodplain we got to delete out of it and fix up the thing.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Jesus, take the wheel. All right. Upgrades.
Why is 17 doing less than that?
17's what?
It's dropping in price. Oh, that's what we have. Duh.
Why is 17 dropping in front? That's what we have. Look
Our
how the
money
rock.
was going down. I'm like, what?
Why are we losing? What's going on here? How's the fuel getting cheaper? X.
I don't understand.
I mean, we're rolling fat cash. It's just getting the jobs done quicker, right? Mainly that fertilizing is what's slowing us down now. A little bit. I mean, not with those other two seed kickers, though, or fert kickers, so.
No.
Those got a pretty decent wit on them. Like, when I was using the other one by itself, yeah, it takes a while. The sprayer, the small sprayer. It'd be nice to get the Rubicons, right? Remember the double Rubicon on Elm Creek? How fast we got our sprays done.
Our 10-minute turnaround.
People are like, "You guys really have $2 million worth of Rubicons?" Yes, absolutely
Necessary.
necessary, and it needs to happen. This is why. Brop, 10 minutes, all of Elm Creek fertilized. Let's go! Not bad for base game, though, man.
Yeah, but that one we pretty much played base game.
Yeah, that was all base game.
Couple quality of life, and that's it.
I mean, there really wasn't that many mods out, right? So...
No, like, we get the bigger beehive, the bee pallet spawn area. We
Oh, yeah, yeah.
strength, but everything else wasn't really much. Oh, this big cedars. Seed Hawk. It's the only other. And these X9s. That's pretty much it. So there's workers going. That's why the money's going down.
Oh, it's fine. Rock it out. Sorry, I'm just checking some guys tabbed out.
It's alright. I answered Just Call Me Ice's question. Why is the money going down?
Oh, okay.
My workers. Multitasking, baling while I'm having workers do grass.
Yeah. Workers. Sorry, I had to tab out and take a look at something here.
Turning these ones into 240, so there's not going to be as many of them.
That's fine. Whatever gets them off that field as fast as quick as possible. Get a little extra cash, get them off the field. Considering we just bought a brand new X9, it'd be almost $700,000. Laziness. Lol. The game was scamming us. Didn't pick up. And it was hot the last couple days.
Yep.
It's still hot.
One field almost done. After you drop off, I'll finish out this row and we'll head over to the next one.
I hate this hump.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I want to cut a little bit more off of this field and add the things and stuff, but I don't know if this is just, I don't know if we're going to hardcore decorate this save or not, or just, it's just mod testing and playing on the map. I'm not sure.
Playing on the map.
Yeah, pretty much just playing on the map and do something with it. I don't know if we're going to go hardcore detail on this one. Might do a little bit of things here and there, but oh, I'm gonna be missing this strip here a little bit. And look, got a little skid mark in the field. Up to a little.
Yeah, go back for that.
I know. We need pig food.
Hey, am I dumping it in the right one? Yeah, okay.
Yep, that's the one.
Whew.
You good?
I'm just like, brain off? What am I doing? Oh, yeah.
$600 per month. 90% of it would tell you to F off. Well, I mean, $600 a month. Like, can you really survive off of that? Almost anywhere nowadays?
For a couple hours of work? Really?
Why does my header look like it's not attached correctly?
This is Drapier. It's supposed to look like that.
Big money coming in, guys. Like, normal mode. Yeah, let's go. Normal mode is fun to play on, though. It's the amount of money you get.
Yeah. A little bit faster progression.
Yeah, a little, yeah. For us, it's just like it feels cheating. Feels like when you've been playing on hard mode for 800 hours, and like then you on top of it you make things even harder on yourself. Like you play normal mode, it feels like you're cheating.
Yeah, I agree.
Like it for sure feels like you're cheating. I mean, if we did all of these fields that we currently had in grass, and we did 4 cuts, and then we made silage, we'd be retired in like 3 years.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, on normal mode. On easy, yeah, you'd be like, lol, millions. Let's go, nerds.
Just let me know when you guys are at 80 and I'll come and load you.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There should be a land tax to keep profits down. Yeah, they could definitely put a lot of things in there, right? Right, like some of the scaling's a little off, but they got to make the game enjoyable for a lot of people, right? Where we may be able to play on hard mode and have no problems. Other people don't. You know, like look how many people come into the chat every day and ask questions about the game, and they're just like, I have no clue what the hell you guys are even doing, and I just went broke yesterday, and now I hate this game.
This game's the devil.
Doesn't mean I want to play on hard mode.
What's that?
Just because we can't play on hard mode doesn't mean I want to.
Well, yeah, the hard mode saves are like, you know what I mean? The hard mode saves are like for special events, right? When we've been playing normal and we really want to do something that's just beast and crazy and stuff like that, right? But we just got out of one, so there's no point in jumping right back into one. And I know a lot of you guys want to see us do another survival hard mode. And with some more peeps too, right? So true. Yeah, it's not everybody's at a different learning curve, right? When it comes to games. Just got done with soybeans and got 281,000 liters. Not bad harvest, man. Dude, thank you very much, Amanda, for cutting these damn freaking trees out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap.
I told you those trees were coming down.
Those trees be the devil.
I did it on both the fields. All the trees around the fields are gone. Like, the ones we keep getting stuck on.
Yeah, you cut them way back. Good job.
I left you some trees, but they're not as close to it.
Madre says he'd like to see about a 300 horsepower limit play. No other stipulations.
Does that include combines? You'll have a little trouble with that one.
Well, I wouldn't mind but because we could just buy more of them, stick workers in them, right? Because, you know, if there's no other... Our last save, we could do play with anything, but we couldn't use workers. So it kind of balances out. But if you can use workers, then a 300 horsepower limit's not as bad.
Is there even
I don't even know if
thing?
I think there is, yeah. We'd have a fleet of Novas, dude. We'd literally have to put like 10, 15 Novas in the fields.
175, 310.
Gross.
Oh. Move to the limit of 350.
Have a limit of 350. No, don't do it. I think
Actually, I
Harvester...
wouldn't mind that.
No, it's not bad. It's not that bad. I don't mind limited horsepower plays and self-sufficient saves. You know, where you're making everything yourself for the most part until after a certain point. By a certain year, we have to be self-sufficient. That means we're making our own fertilizer, we're making our own seeds, we're making our own fuel. From the ground up, bros. From the ground up. Right, so by so many years, we have to have it or the save fails. But that means we have to have like a banging mods list that is like tighter and tight, right?
No cheaty mods.
Yeah, no cheaty mods. Nothing that's crazy overpowered tuned. You know what I mean? And if we're sticking to a horsepower limit, right? That would be, but we're not doing this anytime. We're just hypothetically talking about what we would do if we would want to do another save.
Like
Also-
you dare not be signing me up for another challenge. I'll kick your ass.
Well, you don't have to play it. I mean, I could get on and play with other people. I'll be down for another challenge maybe in like a few months.
Few months, yeah. Anytime soon? Nah, absolutely not.
No, we just got out of a 300-hour grind. No, hell no. 320 hours in a month. No. No hard mode grind. No grind anytime soon. What about a realistic year time of like 15 years? The only problem with the realistic grind is we'd run out of things to do and then we'd just be sitting there waiting. Right?
Oh, yeah, no skipping? No.
Yeah, no thank you. That's boring as shit. Then all of a sudden we're just like, well, guess what, guys? Today we're ending the stream because we're done in 45 minutes to 2 hours. And, well, we were planning on streaming for 10 hours. But since this save is done for the day and we can't do anything else, GG, get wrecked. No, I meant for 100% self-efficient. Well, we'd have to find out what the cost of all these things are and all the mods that we would be using to figure out how much, you know, if it's even mathematically possible, right? And since we don't have an active mod list yet, and that's kind of what we're working on right now, it'd be hard to tell, right? So we're just trying, right now we're pretty much using this save and the next save to really find out our mod list for when that time does come and we're going to move into a different thing, right? Yeah, so once so this save is all about, you know, just going hard, finding out these different mods that we want, right? So later on we can have a really cool survival mode play. Because I want every survival to be a little bit better than the next, right? We want it to be punishing. We want it to be hard. We want the failure rate to be a pretty high chance of failure, right? Or else why would we be doing it, right? What games do you play? Farm Sim, obviously. Gold Rush. I stream that over on YouTube. And that's about all I've really been playing lately.
Soon to be playing.
Oh, soon to be
Angler.
playing the Angler.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Dude, our first Angler stream, you know we're gonna have like a max server, right?
Are we?
Yeah, like I know Grinder's getting it now because he won
really?
it. He won it from Shane.
Oh yeah, true.
Right, so he'll probably want to hop in and play. Bubba, me, you, Amanda. Right,
Yeah, it's a
so
player.
it's how many? 8? Or I thought it was.
Yep.
Yeah, 8. So we might be packed our first fishing adventure.
I was
No
watching a
running
trailer
around.
for it earlier. I thought it was more like Hunter Call of the Wild was 8 player. They said this one was like 12 or something.
I thought I saw 16, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Vars posted a video on it today, but I thought it was 8 too, or so. I don't know. I don't have any clue. I'm not even gonna guess because I don't know.
All I know is no running around. We walk slow to the pond.
Yeah, I'm gonna just full send.
You go that way then. I go this way. Scare away all the fishies.
We would have to narrow down a lot of the mods if we were trying to do crossplay. So we'd have to.
We'd limit ourselves so much.
Yeah, we would be limiting ourselves massively to just enable crossplay for players. But I mean, I don't mind trying it, but if we're losing all of our mods, or a majority of them, then everything we're doing right now to try to get a good mod list going for multiplayer is our next hard mode save is going to be torched. So, because you guys are gibbled on like dang near a lot of things.
Co-op up to 12 player.
Up to 12?
12.
That's a good.
Got a lot of room.
Well, for one, you guys don't have the big giant loaders, so we'd have to wait until the or decent loaders. They're all real small and tiny. We use the 350, the L350H, right? You guys can't have that.
80%.
60, 63. So yeah, we're needing unloading. What other mods what other ones did you download that they don't have?
Almost everything.
Almost everything? Yeah, no doubt, right?
I'm being 100% truthful.
Yeah, there's a lot of mods that aren't
A
crossplayed.
lot. These X9s.
They have X9s that are cross-platform though.
Yeah, the base ones.
No. All the good ones? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they have some stuff, but just it's pretty limited. Once you bring scripts into it, they can't do it, right? Maps are somewhat limited too.
I know what map we're doing it on. You know exactly which map I'm gonna say.
The thingy?
Huh?
Survival one?
Yeah, the Western Wilds. %, dude. But then again, you guys are what's your tree count?
Western Wilds is on console, I think.
No, I know Western Wilds is on console, but we couldn't do anything like a custom map like I'm building, right?
Oh no.
We couldn't do anything like that, so it's gonna limit us to just that. Like if we do another one, I would like to be able to use the custom logging one that I'm building on Western Wilds. Oh, because if we're doing that, a 300 horsepower limit, we definitely gonna need, for like tractors and field work, we're definitely gonna need some front end loaders. Because we gonna be logging, dudes. Yeah, Western Wilds is on it, but you wouldn't be able to play my Western Wilds map because it has too many trees. And there's mods that I use to build the map that you guys don't have because I've downloaded them from the non-mod hub. And like Moderator was saying, pretty much every mod that you download not from the Giants store or the in-hub is not cross-platform. Majority of them aren't. And we actually do have quite a few mods that are not from there, so we would really just limit ourselves. I wasn't talking about the Western Wild maps in an H-way? No. I mean, if we're doing a survival, then we definitely want to pick a survival style map. Like, I wouldn't do a survival on this save. Like, it doesn't support, like, early game, like, wood cutting and stuff like that. There's just not enough on here, really.
You'd have to modify the map.
Yeah, we'd have to modify it. Yeah, we'd have to modify it.
You pretty much have to own every piece of land to do that.
Yeah.
As soon as you sell the land, everything you do is gone.
Yeah, we'll definitely be doing some console crossplay at some point. But right now we're just focusing on the PC side of it. No Man's Land's an option too. I don't know. I haven't played on it, so I can't tell you
I'll
whether...
be back to get the rest of it.
Oh, you're fine. I'll just keep on harvesting. Old Kiwi.
What percentage did that put you at?
40.
Alright, I'll keep it going for a little bit.
Oh, yeah. You're good. You'd be time by the time you get back here in there. Yep. Just dump her in the alcohol plant.
Oh, this tractor's slower than turtle shit.
Yeah, it only goes Twundo.
19.
I don't have the 350 front end loader. It's not like the front end loader's not gonna be a big deal, right? Yeah, Alien Jim makes Western Wilds and No Man's Land. It's just Western Wilds is a new version. So here's my question. I haven't played on No Man's Land. What's on No Man's Land that Western Wilds doesn't have?
It's just more hilly.
It's just more hills. That's it.
There's different terrain.
So like literally, I could just jump on and make No Man's Land, but Western Wilds in like 10 minutes.
Kinda.
Okay, so there's no point then. There's no point in No Man's Land then.
There's only one sell point. I think they have a sawmill there too now.
Okay, so like, yeah, so literally, I can just change Western Wilds. Yeah, there's no point in playing it because Western Wilds it just has way more texture packs and stuff, I believe, from what I saw. I hadn't played on it, but I'd jump on it and looked for a second. So there's just no point then. So I could literally just customize our own No Man's Land or our own Western Wilds, and we could do that. Because like I said, Western Wilds is way better for survival RP style saves. And any map that has no fields preset is pretty good. That way we can build our own towns, we can build our own roads, we can do our own logging, we can do all that stuff, right? So it doesn't really limit us to what some other map maker says is their confines of your playstyle. So yeah, we definitely want to pick a map that suits all out expansion. So, but I do want to edit the map though. It is too flat, and I will do a little bit of editing. I will do my best to keep in mind cross platform when I'm building the map. That way I'll try to build it without using any non-cross platform mods. That way at least the map we can do, you know what I mean? So, but we will try to keep in mind, we will try. I mean, I'm not against bringing people in for console by any means at all. We can still have fun with console players too. So right now we're still just picking mods, right? And most of them have came off the hub. So we should be pretty close to okay at the moment. But right now we're not fully going exploring mods that are not on the hub, right? So it's also too, you gotta think of it this way, it's also easier for us to keep them on the hub because, well, it keeps our viewers safe.
Not just the viewers, us
Us as well too. If we keep them on the hub, then most of the time they're cross-platform. And you know how much of a pain in the ass is to explain people where to get these mods at and how to install them when they're not in the mod hub?
Try doing Arma.
Like, and then you send them to a website, and we were talking mofo about it, you know? Sending people to a website, and then all of a sudden, Split, my computer doesn't work anymore, I got a virus. You know, I don't want to even deal with that shit.
Try running an Arma community with like 400 people. And everyone has to have mods.
Yeah.
And you have to have special FTP servers for it.
At a certain point, you just give up and be like, if you can't figure it out on your own, I can't help you.
I had to teach a class how to install mods.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I had to teach a class. It was mandatory, they had to do it.
It's kind of shocking how many people don't know how to actually install mods. They complain that they want mods. Like, if it's not in the mod hub, a lot of people don't know how to actually get mods. And then they don't even know where to install them.
A lot of people are new, too.
Yeah. It's quite shocking, actually. That if the game doesn't do it for you and it's not just one clickable, then most people don't know how to install mods.
Back in the day, there was no mod in the game mod hub.
Yep.
2 game versions ago.
Like, I don't mind helping people, but I can't spend all my day trying to help people. Right? And it also, I can't sit and stream all day and teach somebody how to use a mod, because then the next guy will come in and go, well, I want that mod, how do I get it? And then all day I'm spending teaching people how to install mods. And it's like, that gets very annoying. Because I'm sitting there trying to talk about something, talk with you guys in chat, and then every 10 minutes someone's coming in and saying, I need to learn how to do this. And you want to naturally help them, but it just gets old very quickly. Right? So that's why we rely on the people in chat. Like, Ryan helped out a lot, has been helping out a lot of people when it comes to that. So I don't have to keep answering the same question over and over and over again. Right? So that's why Ryan got mod, man, because Ryan helps out like a beast. Makes it easy. Make a video and put it in as a command. Dude, I've done that with other things. No, I've done that with other things. And people still don't understand. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick. The amount of people that can't read in this world is insane.
You know what I had to do in Arma? Made them install TeamViewer so I can just do it myself.
Shit, sometimes that's the fastest way, right?
Please install this. Please let me use your computer for 5 minutes. Thank you.
Sometimes it actually honestly is the easiest way. It's so much faster that way.
I will not touch anything. I will just do this and that's it.
Yeah, like I did that with the Gold Rush. I did that with the Gold Rush, like how to apply skins, right? And it was the most easiest video to follow. Like I couldn't have made it any more easy. But people still managed to not understand how to do it.
What?
Right?
Look confused.
Yeah, I know, right? The amount of people that were like, I don't have that file. I'm like, that's why you watch the video again. And I explain, and like literally, if I can't explain something to you in 2 minutes and you only have to click on 8 things, I don't know if I can do any more to help you. You know what I mean? Like, I just can't. It's only 8 things. Click this. Okay, now click this. Now click this. Now click this. And click this. Right? You know what I mean? It's so like, ah.
I don't know. You lost me after step 2.
Yeah, exactly. And then the biggest, the biggest brain teaser was this. No, if anybody's watched that video where I walk into the gold tent and then I go over to the tablet and the tablet opens up and then it's my computer screen. Do you know how many people actually try to do that to try to figure out how to install their mods, and they sit at their desk trying to open up their computer screen in the Gold Rush tablet in the game? They didn't realize it's an edit. I'm like, oh,
That's the gold tent, the tablet. So there's no option.
God damn it!
Don't make seamless cuts.
Don't.
It's your own fault.
I know, I put too complicated of a cut, and the potatoes couldn't understand it. Damn it. Ugh.
Try less.
I know, right? I tried way too hard on that cut. It wasn't even a difficult cut either. I just thought it would look cool. It'd be kind of a cool thing, right? But man, it confused some people, dude. Because they literally thought you could walk up and press a button in the game to access your computer files. It was just the intro and the cut, right? Like,
That's how you get a virus.
how you get a virus. I was like, I face palmed. I got asked that question so many times. I couldn't handle it anymore. So I don't like making how-to videos. Because you can make it like exactly what needs to be done. To the every frickin' second, man. And people are still gonna find a way to mess it up. You can make the I mean, yeah, you can obviously make mistakes in how-to videos and stuff too, right? But even if you say you made a flawless video, people are still gonna find a way to mess it up. Are you still using the straw for the plants? Straw for the plants. Or cutting the soybean straw. Oh, for the plants. You mean like the silage? I don't think we can put anything else other than silage, slurry, manure, and stuff like that. But we haven't made manure yet, so we're just getting built up for the silage. We can do silage, but we need a lot more money to upgrade the modular BGA. Why do they call it a BGA versus a BGP? I'm confused on that. Oh, and yeah, you could put sugar beets in there too. Yes.
No, thank you.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. I'm good.
Choose not to subscribe to that one.
Yeah. I choose to, No, I know what BGP stands for, but why do people call it a BGA? Why don't they call it a BGP?
I should install the mud mod.
A mud mod? Oh god. I don't want to play SnowRunner.
That would suck.
I think it's EU. But I hear people from North America calling it a BGA too as well.
Because that's what it's called.
It's a BGP. It's a biogas plant.
Yeah.
But why do they call it a BGA? Is that the way
Agriculture?
Is that the way a Canadian would say it?
BGA?
BGA? I don't understand it. I don't get it. I've never understood that actually. Why I'm like, why is it a B? Am I supposed to say BGA or am I supposed to say BGP? Like P when I'm talking about it. Like, I know that. I'm just saying, why do they call it a BGA versus a BGP? When people are referring, like I'm talking like streamers and stuff like that, right? Like even giants, they all say BGA, but it's a BGP. Biogas assembly? That's what I thought too as well. I was like, maybe it's because it's a biogas assembly, or if is it does say biogas plant. You'd think it'd be BGP, right? Exactly. I was kind of confused on the wordage on why some people call it. Most people call it a BGA, but then on some of the mods, it's a BGP. So it's like, why are people saying BGA when it's actually a BGP? And so I was just kind of confused a little. I was like, what? We farmed 107. Oh, we still have yours and the other one. Not like it's. I was just kind of curious, right? Not really like it's a big deal. I guess it's acceptable to call it a BGP or a BGA, because a BGP is not wrong, right? I think. These bales gotta be picked up. I'm going to bail the other ones real quick. Dopey, you rolling?
Yeah.
Okay.
The workers refuse to roll for some reason.
They're too busy rolling joints.
They'll do like one line and then they'll turn around and back up and quit.
Because they did one line, that's why. And they want to back up and do another one. Oh, okay. So it's a German thing again. Gosh damn it. So it technically is both. So a BGP is the biogas plant. We know all that. So it's pretty much a German translation thing. Gotcha. It's a valid, am I right? It's a valid question. You know what I mean? Like, we all see it. It's a biogas plant. It even says it in the game. So why do a majority of the streamers and some of the YouTubers call it a BGA? You know what I mean? It was kind of like, it was kind of tripping me out, man, I was like, what the, I don't understand this. I don't get it. I figured it was a translation thing, but you've always wondered that yourself too? It's kind of like one of those dumb questions I just need to ask chat and see what happens. Kind of like, you know, truffles and pigs and, you know, let's just wing it and see what happens. I don't know. I was wondering the same thing. I always felt weird if I said BGP because everybody says BGA, right? Yeah. No, yeah, I know that. That's why I was just... but what is it attaching to, though? Why would they use the English word for attachment if it's a self-contained unit? Or are they... since it's not modular in the game, base game, but in real life, it's kind of like they do modularly build them, right? They build like certain things tailored for what they're trying to do, right? So I guess it would be an attachment in real life type of system, because they're not gonna build a giant thing for something that they're not using for its application. So I guess it would be like an attachable or modular style system, right? Like, why would they put like a certain processing unit in if they're not even bringing those type of goods there? Yeah, it always threw me. It was throwing me for a loop. I guess I'll just say BGA like the rest of everybody else. Why am I using it? Because generally our rows are ridiculously big, and all that stuff. So yeah, this is a normal size, but yeah, our grass field gets a little out of control, and we don't drive in straight lines, as you can tell. So yeah, reading chat and things like that makes it a little easier, so we don't miss crap all over. BGA is also a K-pop group. Makes it a little bit more lazy on the thing. You can drift your lines. Like I'm not staying in my line very well, but I can still pick it up so I can read chat and everything. Just wait and see. Shortly you'll see why. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, while these are normal rows. Also too, it helps with the if someone doesn't stop and back up right, and you leave that big giant mound, sometimes you miss a lot of that crap. So just to keep the fields a little cleaner and so we can be a little bit more noobish, we use the wide rakes. Helps out. I don't think they should be as big. Maybe if you cut them in half and made it a little, like, just a little bit wider. Also, if you have two of these running in your field, it's better just to use two of these and not windrow. So are you guys getting ads today? Because you shouldn't be. I have it turned off again for the 40th time. For some reason, Twitch keeps turning it back on. Has anybody gotten ads today?
Twitch runs ads no matter what.
No, actually, they shouldn't be because I have it turned off. It literally says, "Would you like to run ads on your channel?" And I said no. I checked the button. If you are a subscriber, you will not get ads. Yeah. I have that turned on. So if you sub, you won't get ads at all. I'm just wondering if anybody who's not a member has gotten ads today.
I thought they have it so even if you have that off, if you're not sub and you join, you still get that.
I'm not sure. I don't know. Or does it just not play them? Yeah, I'm not sure how that works.
That's how.
Yeah, because I know they're all of a sudden they're like, they tried to push out that, hey guys, you get 50% more. Okay. Yeah, like I said, if you got if you have a little icon next to your name, that means you have a member, you will not get ads. So it's people who don't have it, is what I'm wondering. Good, because I'm sick and tired of them like poning you guys, and they need to stop turning it on. When you first came to the stream, I got an ad, but now it's that way with all Twitch channels. But since Have I been clean of ads here? Yeah, well, you also have a bucket too, so if you have a bucket, you shouldn't get the ads at all. Whether somebody gifts it to you, or you activate it yourself, or you activate your Prime sub, or... I'm just wondering about the ads in general for people who aren't. I keep turning it off, but it keeps turning itself back on. Like literally, I turn it off, and then I'll look back in 10 minutes, and it'll be turned back on. Yeah, okay, gotcha. You just watched, okay, you just watched 4 in a row. Okay, never mind then. So, apparently, I'm not allowed to turn off ads, period. Like, because I turned it off before stream. We've been running into this issue, and I'm not sure why they don't let you turn ads off. I can't turn... Oh, what?
Oh, yeah, I gotta go.
You gotta go?
I'm dying. I'm gonna fall asleep.
Oh, you all good, man. Get some sleep, buddy. Get some food.
It's a problem I already ate.
Oh, that's why. Eh. Get out of here. Good.
Right. See ya.
Hi, man. Yeah, dude.
Bye, everybody on the stream. See you guys later.
Bye, Bear.
Bye.
Bye, Amanda.
I think no matter what, when you first start, you get one. Never gotten ads on Twitch, and I don't know why. Could be because you're running a thing, an ad blocker, right? So, man, dude, if I had this many ads playing on my YouTube channel, shit, man, I can only imagine the revenue. Over here, it's like they just pummel you guys with ads, and we only get like 25 cents a week. In 1 month, it's like, oh my gosh, I can barely afford a cheeseburger. Holy cow. But then again, we only have like 40 people, 30 people watching normally, so. I'm not saying I try to turn them off for you guys who are members, but it seems to keep turning itself back on. Maybe mobile blocks it automatically? Not sure. You want to come, what are you, well, I guess you can't be bailing because I am. What? Oh, what are you doing? Where you at? Oh. I didn't even know she was in here. I'm just in here talking to myself. In here talking to myself. I do like the wide rig because I can, yeah, with you guys. Okay. I mean, the other day was like the first time I hit the button. That's the first sign of going mad, Nick. You're talking to yourself. Yeah. I didn't know she got up. There's 56 of you guys here? Hey. What's up, people? I never look and see how many people I have. Ever. Hope you're here. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Honestly. Rarely do I have the window open. I have to tab out here and... Yeah, I guess there is 56 here. Alright, minimize that. I have like all my other stuff dragged out, but not the view count. So I wouldn't know if there was 20,000 or 2 people watching. Know what I mean? Wouldn't know. Wouldn't have a clue. Lots of people lurking and playing tonight, huh?
That's where I had to be.
No problem. Welcome back. I honestly didn't know you gotten up, and I was sitting there talking to
I
you.
literally just got up. That's why I had like yell in the kitchen. And I was like, I'm busy. I'm going to pay if you're back. Like, where are you going? I just said I'm going to pay.
I had my headphones on. I couldn't hear crap. I don't even know why I asked. I was like, what? Oh, like, Bear just took off, and then all of a sudden you were gone. And I was like, oh, I guess just talking to myself today. Just talking to myself.
I had a pee since I started the grass.
Crushing these bales, man. Crushing the bales. It is ridiculously hot in here.
It's ridiculously hot anywhere in this house.
I don't even want to turn the oven on tonight. I don't even know. I might. I mean, yeah. Those burgers were good last night, though.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to clear trees on my farm. Place a sheep pen. And there were 3 trees, and I can't figure out how to cut them down. Oh, man. You can just stump them. Like, cut them down to a... if you can figure out how to cut them down, and then just put V over them so you don't see the tree sticking through your building. Cut them down to a really small stump, and then use the V to place it.
Or get the tree eater off the mop.
Tree be gone. And the week's catching up to me, guys. I'm like, I did not want to get up today, but I knew if I had this one moment of awakeness, and I was like, I better take it. Amanda was trying to not let me get out of bed. She was holding on for dear life. Oh, weird. They might be trees you just can't remove because the map maker said that these trees are not removable.
I don't know. I haven't been able to find a tree I haven't been able to eat yet.
Certain maps, they're just decorations, and they're not actual items you can manipulate. He was wondering if you were bailing, then he figured out that he was the one who was bailing. Yes. I might be having a heat stroke, maybe. It's like no joke, ridiculous in here.
Well, the only cool place in the house you're gonna find is on the kitchen floor with the cat.
Is that where she's at right now?
She goes back and forth, but yes, that's where she normally lays.
Yeah, I walked in and she was laying on the kitchen floor, and I was like, okay, Uma?
And like,
Yeah.
you try and ask her to move, and she just won't move, so you have to like step over her.
Well, that'd be why. I got to 85 today? Okay. It's on this map, main farm, field 2. Oh, weird. Oh, it's because you got to do this. You have to buy the, what's it called? Farmland. Then you got to buy the in-betweens, this one. So you click on this. You got to buy this one. It's $0. And if you buy this, it'll allow you, if it's in these areas, right? And that way you can cut trees down and stuff. That might be what you're dealing with.
Yeah, you gotta buy the in between.
Yeah, buy the in-between land. What's up, Vicus? Chilling up at work. Kick him back. Well, at least we purchased another X9 today. Because we got another harvester, man. Makes it a lot quick. Is it in the housing area? Or... So you said in between where? It's on the map. Main farm area. By field 2. Main farm area, field 2. Main farm area, field 2. So in this area right here, right? It's in here. In this area. I've removed every tree in there, so I'm not sure. Weird. Yeah, I've cut every tree in there down. But then again, we've used the we used this to remove the trees. 1 second here. We used this. Tree be gone.
Magical.
So we used. But then again, also too, we didn't start with a starter farm. So take it. Can you take a picture and put it in Discord real quick? And I'll let you know if that tree was even there to begin with. So that landscape area might have been a little different and stuff like that. So for us versus you. Because Bear got in and replicated the buildings and put some down kind of in a close proximity. Oh, you started with nothing as well, too? Yeah, go and take a screenshot of where it's at, and I'll let you know if I was able to knock that tree down. Because there were some trees over there, but I used the tree be gone and just torched them, and they were gone. No problem. The only thing I wish we could get rid of is those stupid gates over there. Damn gates. Man, are we gonna hit 2,000 followers by the end of the month? Seems like it's going that way. This is insane. Farm's been going crazy. You guys like your farm sim, huh? Okay, I'll check it when I go back on this next row. What?
Oh, didn't say anything.
Oh. We're gonna play Recognize That Tree. Yeah. I was able to remove all those with the tree be gone. No problem. The tree be gone also has a bigger open face for mulching, so it can grab a hold of the tree collision boxes a little easier too. So that one that you have there, the base game one, is crap.
Does not work.
For a while, FS was a game I couldn't get into, but I liked watching. I understand now. I have a lot of Gold Rush viewers that are like that. They they love watching me play it, but they can't play it themselves. Or they couldn't get into playing it themselves, but they love watching it. Yeah, we deleted those things easy. Torched them. Obviously, yeah, Amanda deleted them because they're not there anymore. But then again, Amanda has this. She's like a tree whisperer. She just goes up to the trees and goes, "I'm going to destroy you," and they just fall over. I will eat your soul. Not the little girl, a creepy girl.
Are you comparing me to that little freak beast?
I'm not. This is not compared to the I smell beef. A little creeper.
No, that's you after so many hours.
I smell beef.
I smell like beef.
Oh, you all good, man? I'm like that for all games. That's all because I don't really know anything, dude. It's the best way. Sometimes also just to watch and see if you may want to play the game. Not every game is meant for everybody, right? Like I'm particularly not really a big fan of Farm Sim. It kind of grows on you. That's how I feel about Farm Sim. It just kind. I think most simulators are like that. For me, actually. I think most simulator games in general are like that for me. They just kind of grow on me. Is this cut 1 on this field or what?
Cut 2?
Cut 2? Okay. Probably start repairing these tractors and stuff like that a lot more before we put them in the sheds. No. Eh. Did you put all the soybean in the big building over there?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay, so we're still... What's up, Jack? So we're missing soybean. Deactivate these. So we have corn, we have oats, we have the mineral feed. We just don't have the soybean meal, right? We just don't have the soybean meal. But we will, because now we have soybean in the... where's it at here? We now have it in here, right? So we have 141,000 liters we got off of both fields. So it's not bad. Do you do the 10 mil challenge everyone is doing? What do you mean? I have no clue what you're talking about. $10 million challenge. Enlighten me, my sir. My dude. $10 million bushels of each crop, not 10 million in money. Like over a period of time in one day, one turnaround, like what are the other parameters? He's a leader, not a follower. That seems a little easy for us, actually, to be honest. 10 million? I mean, considering in soybean, we used to pull 1.3 million in soybean. It's not that big of a deal. Could do that in a week. Yeah, what are the parameters here? Is it like hard mode? Do we have to like grind up the equipment? Can I just like what are the parameters here? Like there's got to be what makes it difficult? Because that's not difficult. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to like laugh, but other people might be struggling with this challenge. But tell him 10 million of every crop. That's it. Like that's all there is. I mean, Dopey would do that on the weekend, like stoned out of her mind. Like just 10 million. If that's it. I can start a brand new save, and like do I have to? So I have to grind everything, or what? I mean, like, do I get to play with starter money like everybody else always does? Can I play on easy mode? Do I have to like? Can I just jump in and put 20 million in, and do it that way, like everybody else does? Like I don't know if there's like actual challenge going on that's like, you know what I mean? No, not as easy as it sounds. Hard grind of everything. $10 million in one harvest per crop. No, see, you guys are all saying different things. I don't know what everybody's referring to. Let me. Is there like a legit thing that says what this challenge is supposed to be? Because everyone's going to say something different. You guys are just making shit up now. $10 million one harvest. Dude, yeah, no, everyone's just making different shit up now. Like, is there like a quote unquote official guideline to this challenge? I'd love to know. That doesn't seem like it's that bad. Like, honestly, that doesn't seem that bad. Jackie probably knows the rules. I mean, you guys have watched this farm. 10 million liters of each crop is not going to take us that long. Especially if we can if we have like starter equipment and stuff like that. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, who's the referees too? Oh, that's easy, Jack. That's all the rules are? Is I just have to farm 10? That's easy. We do that. We did that on our last save. We did 3.6 million liters of sugar beets in one harvest. 10 million? That's all? 10 million? That's all the harvest? What is this for? Like Junior League? Dopey farmed that much silage on the weekend by herself.
You can do it in 24 hours.
only 10? Like, oh man. Holy crap, dude. And that's a challenge? Never mind, I take that back. That's a challenge. I'm sorry. No, me and Dopey would probably knock that out in like not very long. It would be a joke. Oh man. Haven't seen your farm, that's why. From YouTube, the farm and equipment you have cost me exactly 10 million. The challenge comes from when you return money. It must be done under... Oh, so it's like a YouTube challenge thing. I mean, our episodes... You must have 10 million in money? Under 10 episodes? We could do that right now. Like, in 10 million. Like, literally do that right now. Pretty much. And we're under 25 episodes. We're at, like, 8 episodes.
Okay, so if you're picking up bales, the ones on the right are the 240s, and the three random ones on the left, those are just random 220.
Oh, okay.
So you don't try and pick those up and then screw yourself.
Cool. Yeah, no, that's not a lot of crop. I thought it was something more difficult than that. Those numbers have to be a little bit more than that. They'd have to be a little bit more than that. Also, too, what mods are allowed, too. Right? So, man, you give us these cracked out mods like everybody else uses to do this stuff, dude. We play pretty close to base game. And like, is there like a limit to how long each episode can be? Is it map specific? Yeah, like what? These just seem like some janky rules made up by some janky streamers to try to get some publicity. I challenge them to do what me and Amanda did on Western Wilds to the T and see how many of them make it through it. As soon as it would come to the logging portion, they'd all just be like, we're done. That's it. We're done. No, not if that's all we're doing. If that's all we're doing, it's not that big of a deal. It's just that we manage everything else all at the same time. Like I said, it really depends. Like, if is it If it's a hard mode survival grind, then 10 million, yeah, that's going to be a little difficult. And, I mean, honestly, I don't think I've seen one streamer, period, put down that many hours in their content to make that done anytime within a foreseeable future of less than 6 months. I don't know very many streamers that legit play on track without using crazy mods. Where are we at? You got them already?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Awesome. And definitely none of the big YouTubers at all. They don't have time for that shit. They don't have time for that. Sugarcane? No, we wouldn't have a problem with sugarcane. Sugarcane yields a lot of liters. Potatoes as well. Potatoes yield a lot of liters. Sugar beets yield a lot of liters. That's not bad. You gotta think, for us to meet the criteria, it would take us... Okay, so if we had 2 homers running, we would have to have done one of our big fields in potatoes and sugar beets and thing. That's roughly 14 hours per harvest on those crops alone. So you're looking at about 40... Roughly about 40 to 50 hours just in harvest time. We're talking maybe using base game equipment, depending on where you have everything laid out. Right, so it's not that bad realistically for those 3 crops, and those are 3 of the most miserable crops, right? And then you have grapes and olives. That's realistically, it can be a pain in the dick, but it's not really that bad. I was playing with a single, it's not that bad. The yields are kind of but those are the ones that are going to be the most time consuming. But if they don't have to be done all in one crack and it can be done over a period of time, it's not challenging. I wouldn't consider that to be a challenge. I would just consider that to be a baseline. I mean, we harvested 26 million liters of soybean on our Western wilds. It was like it was like over 26 million from what my thing was sowing. 26 million liters of soybean. We went a little hard. So you're saying that the has to be done within. So you guys were talking about different challenges, obviously. All right, so this is all done. We're good to bump. What are we doing here? Yeah, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think me.
Put that back where you found it.
Okay. Yeah, I think me and my wife we can play on average 15 hours a day, right? So most streamers can't do that. There's 2 of us. There's normally only just 1 streamer, unless they have like 6 or 7 people helping them. You know what I mean? But if you're talking just 1 person and only 1 person, so like I said, what's the parameters? It seems like these systems can be gamed, and that's why I don't like doing big, giant, stupid open challenges. Is because everyone's gonna find a way to try to game it or cheat it in some way. Oh, I'll just have multiple people come in and help me. I'll just do this, or I'll just do that, or I'm just gonna glitch in some money and buy that when I'm not streaming, or you know what I mean? It's too hard for anybody to keep track. There's no way possible to do it in 25 1.5 hour episodes. If you're only going for 10 million, you guys, I have no clue what you guys are. Which one do you? Is it? So you're saying you get to farm 10, like maybe with works? I don't know. See what I'm saying? There's so many different parameters that you could play by, but if it's just $10 million, like literally, I could sell everything right now and have almost $10 million in less than 25 episodes, right? Like we could literally just sell everything right now and have that done right now. And to call it $10 million challenge completed, 8 episodes, GG, right? Like, it's $10 million from each crop. That's it. So it's less challenging. Okay, that's no problem. You're fine, Jack. No, we like challenges, dude. Trust me. I'm just saying that's not very hard. And if a lot of people are doing it, that's not very difficult. That's not difficult for us. And anything that you guys are talking about, that's not difficult. Who have you guys been watching for the last month to think that you guys would think that we think that'd be difficult? What the F?
Okay, so we need to go to December or January for the bales.
Okay. It's crazy, man. Like 10 million liters? Do I have to farm logs? Because farming 10 million liters of logs would be... Oh, then that's easy then. 10 that's easy, dude. You got 3.7 million liters in one harvest, dude. Yeah, true. Dude, we were pulling 1 million a harvest on soybeans. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a challenge. Sorry, Jack. I'm not trying to laugh at you. I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing at the challenge if everybody's doing this and they think it's difficult. We would do it on hard mode and probably grind the whole thing out and still complete it before people. Just saying. DJ Goham? What does that have to do with it? Is he the one doing it? We know he plays with a ton of boosted money and ton of everything, so that's completely fine. So that's what I was wondering. Like, if we can have boosted money and boosted everything, then sure, dude. Me and Amanda would give it a whack. What is for the food?
Well, this cost was at 100%, and now it's at 9% full for pig food.
Okay, hold on.
So they're eating more now.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna be eating more. I have no clue, and I've never heard of it, so you'd have to give us some info. Has anybody heard of this 10 million challenge that everybody's doing? I've seen lots of we meme 20 million, 30 million. Like I've never seen a challenge floating around. I know a lot of streamers too. I know a lot of streamers and YouTubers and stuff like that, and I've never seen anybody say 10 million of each. I've seen a lot of meme content where they've like done a lot of crap, but that's YouTubers just memeing shit out, man. You see how fast their harvesters go and stuff, dude? Like, it's like, no, this is a time lapse. But bro, why is your harvester going 30 mile an hour? Wish mine goes 30 miles an hour. They you got them all fed up?
Mm-hmm.
You're fine, Jack. No one's picking on you, bro. We're just saying we've never heard of it, dude. We're all curious where this all... You're saying all streamers are doing it, and none of us have heard of it. So we're just asking. That's all. No big deal. We're just asking. We're generally curious because me and Amanda would do it. If everybody's doing it, me and Amanda would do it. We bring the boys in. Like I said, I just want to know what the rules actually are. Like, if there's like, is there a player limit? Is there a money limit? Like a difficulty? Because we would seriously do it if everybody's doing it. I'm just interested how it works as well too myself, Buddha. Not trying to stomp on no one's. I'm just asking a question. All right, you ready to bump?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Because if it's just 10 million in one crop, there's no point in us doing it because that's easy. That's super easy. Now, if you told me I had to harvest 10 million liters in one crack, I'd be like, okay, now we got something on here. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should find a map where I can harvest 10 million liters base game in one go. We've already done that then, Jack. We've already been there and done that. We just literally just did it. You just missed out, bro. You literally just missed out. We literally just did that this last month. We played 320 hours and you literally just missed probably one of the most epic plays on Farm Sim 22 so far. I haven't seen one content creator put up any content that's done what me and Amanda have done. That used as much base game equipment as we did. Like, at any YouTuber or anything like that. We haven't seen much. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, you missed out, buddy. Yep, 1 month, 320 hours. Smashed it, dude. Yeah, 10 million liters in just one crop. We'd have that done in no time. All right, man, take it easy, buddy. Let me know if you can find any parameters or anything like that. We'd be interested. That's what we do. We like viewer challenges. We like them viewer challenges. Loves them. I just slept through the winter and forgot to feed my pigs. No, we're not getting back into another challenge. Amanda just said earlier, I'm not doing another challenge. Not right now. We just got out of a brutal stomper. We definitely know no big time YouTubers are doing anything like that. They don't have enough time. And if they did, somebody else was doing the footage for them. We know that. They don't have time to do it. Reds? Oh, you're getting food?
Mhm.
Okay, they're full on food, the pigs.
I just refill it.
Okay.
I don't know how much they have left. I know it's not very much.
Let me take a look at the pig food because we've been bumping here. Okay, we just chomped through all the soybean. Pass plus meal. There's 31,000 liters. Do I need to purge some pigs?
Yes, because this bucket only holds 22,500. They're eating almost a whole bucket every bump.
Okay. I will cull some pigs off.
They're going to run out of food.
Yeah, okay. Let's find the most expensive piggies and get rid of them. Yeah, let's 11 monthers. These guys are oinking it down. Yeah. Yeah, 10 million in one crop? I mean maybe we could just delete everything on Western Wilds and just do it all Western. We should do that actually, Dopey. The whole Western Wilds and turn into one farm. One thing, and then we'll harvest the whole map in one shot and see how much we get. Just once. Just do one. See what we got.
Turn it all into grass or something.
Turn it all into grass, cut it 4 times, and see what happens. One map, one harvest. One map, one harvest. Let's go.
All grass.
People want to see some meme shit. Let's go. Construction map would be easier to do that on. Yeah. But then again, if we were doing it You won't do it. Damn right I won't do it. Why would I? What, for 10 people to watch the video? That's my luck. I do everything stupid crazy and it doesn't get views, so it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna do all this ridiculous crap to look, get 1,000 views? Hell no. I'd get more views if I just revealed myself sitting on the toilet taking a shit than spending like 400 hours of my life. Okay? Like, not gonna happen. Let's be realistic here. Piggy's fed?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, when do we need to bump to?
Next month.
Next month, okay. People must be confused because we're playing this save and like it seems like we're just like dicking around. You can farm. Yeah, okay. We won't do that challenge. We lose. We're too noob for that, man. You guys have seen us try to pick up rocks. We're just like, F that, dude. Nope. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody doing a 10 million liter or any type of challenge. I haven't seen anybody. I've seen some YouTubers do some meme content. You know what I mean? I've seen that. But that's all meme content. Like, they all have, like, cracked out equipment and stuff. They say they're on hard mode, but they're really not. And all their equipment goes, like, 30 mile an hour.
It's 343, the North Valley bales, and it's going up.
Alrighty. None of these challenges, really. It's just giant time sink. Yeah, that's all it is. If we're going to time sink, we're going to make it more difficult than that, really. You could definitely reach 10 million liters of corn. None of the harvestable crops seem... That's not difficult. 10 million liters is kind of a joke to us. Like, honestly. It really is. Like, if you guys have been watching for a while, you would know 10 million liters is an extreme joke to us. That's why I was laughing so hard, because I was like, only 10 million liters? What? I like the idea of 10 million. You guys just want to see me start yelling at my computer screen is all it is. So that's really what it boils down to.
Yeah, that's not happening.
How about this? 10 million liters of freaking things picked up with the front end loader and loaded on pallets loaded. 10 million liters of pallets using base game pallets, using no auto loader, and using that. Here, go ahead and do that. There's a challenge for you. I want to see how many of you guys are going to complete that task. You unrealistic jerks. Sadomasochist buttholes. $10 million. Yeah, go do 10 million liters and pallets of something. Load that all by hand without using cheats. There you go. Well, if we're counting this right now, you can count off almost 2 million liters of silage here. There you go. We're just doing that for fun. This is an average day on the farm. What was our Elm Creek save? We were doing around 9 million liters.
Something like that, 9 or 10.
It was 9 or 10 million liters of silage every day. Like every day we streamed. And some days it was like every day. It was almost 10 million liters a day. And we were bunkering it too. Oh.
I was bunkering and wrapping it.
Ugh. All the main crops are a joke. That's not even difficult. Again, I get it. A lot of people really love the progression grind saves and stuff like that. We'll get back to one, guys. Don't worry. We'll get back to the progression monster. Start from nothing. Start with literally a hand and a hoe. and get going. We'll get there. I'd rather stab myself. Yeah. Yeah, it's not, yeah, it's not. You're waiting for us to do grapes and olives? Only reason why we don't add them into our normal rotations is because they're slow as shit. And it slows everything down. Like, massively. So, and like this farm right here is small. All these farms together, all these fields that we have right now are, even if we combined them all together, is still considered to be small for us. So, these are just like, for us, these are small fields. You consider we play on average, you know, 6 hours a day. Most days are like 12 though. So, I mean, right now there's 1 million liters of silage just sitting right here in the field. Hasn't even been picked up yet. Amanda, we should just change it up and just do 1 million liters in one day. Wah, wah, wah. Would 10 million on hard mode, no mods in 1 week be a challenge? It depends. It depends on what we're allowed to do and what we're not allowed to do. If you told us that we could go on to Western Wilds and do trees, I'd say that's 100% doable. Would it be difficult? Yeah, we'd have to literally play like every day and sleep maybe 4 hours. It'd be a tight margin for sure. Really depends on the map. Really depends on how much resources they're ready to take out. Like, we're on normal mode on this save, and we're already making like 1.5 a year, and it's like just chill. Sounds like a huge grind rather than in 1 week. It's not, farm sim isn't challenging as far as like things go. So you have to torture yourself for this so-called challenge. Like I said, people just want to see people suffer, man. We've learned this a long time ago, right? Like I could put down almost more hours than most gamers / streamers could even fathom about doing. And now my wife's doing it too, so we can double up, right? So it's not, yeah, you're right. It's not difficult. It's just, is it worth your pain and suffering? And what are you getting out of it? Like, me and Amanda could put out we farmed 20 million liters of silage in 1 day, base game, and put it on YouTube and make a really good video, and
Nobody will give two shits.
And nobody will give two shits. So what, you know what I mean? But then DJ Gohan will fart a video out about how they added a donkey to the game and get 20 million views. So where do you spend your time, and why do you spend your time? You know what I mean? So you have to appropriate your time for what you're doing. It's hard really to make anything challenging. I agree. I agree. It really is in this game. And you have to, like I said, you have to torture yourself to make it happen. The torture for me on our last playthrough was, the torturous part of it was no autoloaders, but needing to do the productions, right? So we couldn't use autoloaders. We couldn't use workers for the first 200 hours. And everything had to be loaded up onto that stupid train, right? So it was like, it was brutal. The first 200 hours was rough. Autoloader? Yeah, auto loader. There you go. I can barely talk today. Otter loader? Yeah. Automatic
enough.
otter loader. Yeah. No auto loaders makes me cry. Yeah. Like, dude, like I was saying, anybody who watched our Western Wilds will know that we ain't no joke. Put me and Dopey up pound for pound versus any survival challenge for any big content creator. Without a doubt, without hesitation. Logging, we got down pat, man. Just very minimal mods. No autoloaders needed. We just had to adapt and overcome. There were so many trees to move. We had to create our own style of play. What's up, nice? Yeah, we had to create our own way of playing logging because there was so many trees we had to move. The first 150 hours of Western Wilds was rough for y'all, but enjoyable for us. Yeah, I know. I mean, look how many followers we gained because of that. Like, majority of all of you guys in chat right now, most of you guys came from us playing that save, right? Unless you're an OG viewer from behind of the Gold Rush competition days and stuff like that, right? Challenge, no caffeine, fail. Generally me and Amanda really don't drink a lot of caffeine to stay up late. We may have a little coffee in the morning, but nothing later at night.
That's just like a 24-hour stream.
Yeah, unless it's a 24-hour stream. Me and Amanda, we're not even really farm simmers. We're new to this game. Like, we're new to it, right? This is something new to us. Like, we're not even like, you know, so it's not difficult, I wouldn't say.
This is just a simulation problem.
This is just a how much do I want to do in the day. Dude, yellow jackets? No, man, I ain't doing that shit, dude. Last time I drank a whole bunch of energy drinks, I don't even know. I'm not even gonna finish this. Some of you guys already know.
It's not late enough to have that conversation yet.
Yeah, true. The kiddies are still awake. Leaderboard Season 1, most people might remember that problem that I had. If you've been around that long, you would know the problem that I had. Y'all were no longer new after the first 500 hours of gameplay. Dude, to the point where we were getting in fights with people, like, people were trying to argue with us about our method of playing Farm Sim, but they couldn't back up their evidence at all, and we had, like, everything spreadsheeted. And it's like, dude, you're only trying to defend your YouTube video because you're trying to teach people a method that Giants wants you to play as. It's not the best. I'm sorry. Mathematically, it doesn't make any sense for time-wise to make money. And, dude, a lot of these YouTubers are getting pissed. They got so pissed. How dare you say my video is stupid? I'm like, your content's content. I love everybody's content, but don't be telling people that this is the best way to do it when it's actually just a longer way. You know, so Yeah, it's definitely a you know, like mulching and rolling. That whole debate was insane, right? So it's like, okay, fine, we'll just show you what we're talking about then. You start your farm today and you start your stream. You're on the same fields that we are. Okay, we'll see how long it takes for you to harvest and how many liters you get, and then we'll see how many liters that we get. And we doubled, almost tripled them over. Right, we almost tripled them with liters per hour. That's our method. How many liters can we farm in an hour? Right, so whatever we can do to get that the fastest without using exploits or insane mods is what we do. Right, so that's why we generally don't go for a lot of crazy mods. Right now, we're just testing mods to see how they feel. Right, so for our next viewer challenge, right? Beep, beep. Coming through. So we're just having fun. We're just relaxing. This is just relaxed play. And we're enjoying it, man. I'm actually having fun just playing on normal mode. Not having to eat, you know, 15-hour stream days. Oh, yeah, that is the beauty of Farm Sim. And in general, farm simulator games in general, right? There's a million ways to play, and everybody has fun playing it a different way. You know what I mean? Like, that is the beauty of it. It 100% is. You get unload? Oh, I'm just hitting it too fast. Okay. Yep, everybody's got their strong suits. Like, you know, like I ain't no FSL player, right? Like, I don't, nope. Those guys have been playing the same little map, doing the same little strategies, doing the same little thing. No, nope, nope. But if you tell an FSL player to sit and play a hard mode survival grinding thing, he's gonna tell you the same thing. Nah, I'm okay. I don't want to do that. That seems like ass. You know, so everybody's got their own thing. Everybody's got their own stuff, right? Just casually drive away. They're in the way, man. Get out of the way. I've been saying it on Gold Rush for years, right? Doesn't really matter. Just get it done. Don't worry about the little things. Just get it done. Don't worry about how Bill plays or Jeff plays or this guy or that guy. I didn't realize I was watching GTA. Don't worry, just a measly $500,000 in bales. My planter goes 1 mile an hour. You want to fight about it? What's up, Kubota? My tractor's green. You want to fight? You want to go hard over this subject? Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that, dude. And welcome to the channel.
Everybody knows red is superior.
What?
Green is trash.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on here. That's fighting words. You can't just come out the gate swinging like that, lady. Like, you'll start a riot up in here right now, okay?
Good.
You know how many nerds are going like this on their keyboard?
Good. Go cry to your mom about it.
Go cry to your mom about it. Here they are. Here they go. Them fighting words. Green's better. Orange is the best. Orange ain't too bad.
Orange is the worst one.
It's only because they don't have a big enough tractor. But for small scale farm stuff, they're not bad. You know, we could talk about gravy. Okay. I don't even want to talk about
Brown
that right
sauce.
now. No. What were we watching the other day?
On YouTube thing where it is just gravy.
Gravy. It threw me for a loop again. Because I keep watching these
Brown
different
sauce
things.
is just a fancy name for gravy.
We're going to start this war again.
Yep.
It's different depending on where you live. There's no way to say that brown sauce is just gravy. I lean towards it being gravy. This has been a debate for years now, okay? On what the F is brown sauce when it comes to food product. All right, chat. Now here's your chance to say what it is. Because everybody's from somewhere different in the world, right? So most of the places you guys have something different to say about it. Like we literally, like #1 stream day that we had people arguing about brown sauce. Yes, I know it's about brown sauce for 20,000 comments in chat, and there was literally only 110 people watching. So that's how much passion there was for brown sauce that day. And then it spilled over to almost 3.5 weeks of talking about effing brown sauce. So what's up, Northern Farmer dude? It's brown gravy. See, a lot of you guys said the same thing. Brown gravy. Some type of brown gravy made with something else. Right? So, and then a lot of people were saying it was like a A1 steak sauce, which would be considered technically a brown sauce as well too. And if we all had, you know how many Google people we had that day? It makes my brain hurt just even thinking about it now. Like, freaking, just like the BGA, or is it a BGP? Okay. Brown sauce technically could be anything. Exactly. I think that's pretty much what it came down to being. Please don't spam me in messages for joining the servers, dudes. I get it. If I didn't respond to you, it's because, well, there's a reason. It's not open. So spamming me in messages and stuff like that is not going to help your case. I've never really called anything a really brown sauce either. Brown sauce? I'm not sure. Is that all of them?
Yeah, now we just have the soybean build.
Wait, annoying the shit out of you won't help us get on the server? Nope. Some people really think that just by spamming me on every way they can get a hold of me is a great way to get onto a server. And I've already said like 1,000,000 times this last week that we're not letting anybody in unless we've known you for quite a while. I don't come to this stream to think. Mofo. That's how I feel about when I boot up my stream for the day. I don't come here to think. I'm just here. And I play Farm Sim. Are we selling these bales too? Why not? Let's just get rid of them.
Yes, this is their highest month too.
Okay. Whoa! Sheesh. Holy. That is...
Take that.
The bales...
I thought Hezbollah was gonna cry the other day when I ran straight into his bales and just knocked his entire stack over that he just finished organizing.
Why is my tractor faster than yours?
Yours is probably less broken.
Hey. Listen up here. I have trees. That's not fair. That's not fair. I got trees and buildings to go through. What the hell? Come on, tractor. You can make it. If you were a Kubota, you'd be going faster. Let's go. You stop hitting my wheels or slow me down. Eat that telephone pole.
Worth it.
Then I don't look, reading chat and crash into a wall. Oh, man. Don't go that way. Okay, thank you. I was like, we're gonna run into the middle of...
Well, you don't want to back out the way you came in?
No, I don't. Thanks for answering the question, Buddha. In the middle of not trying to get smashed into by Amanda. Oh, guess I need to learn how to drive. Don't worry, all else fails, scrape it on the fence.
What's the green's good for?
Yeah, you just set them up in rows. It's pretty cool. I like how they did them. I like how they did the them setting up like that, where it's a different than just the normal plow and plant, you know, rotation. All you see is us selling stuff. Yep. Well, that's because we've been farming so hard. We got to sell everything off before the server lags itself to death.
It's their month anyway.
Yep, we're getting there. So what else do we need?
It is turning into GTA.
Aggressive farming simulator. Let's go.
Actually, I was going to play that today, but I ended up playing Farms instead.
You were going to play GTA today?
Mm-hmm. I was going through my my Epic games, and apparently I do have Hunter Call of the Wild.
Oh.
I just never played it.
Really?
I didn't even know I had it. Well, because the 2 free games they give it a month, I get them both, but like I never played them.
Oh, you good? Try to make farm sim a little interesting, because it can be a little bit of you guys know. Pain? My graphic settings are a little on the low side right now because it's extremely hot. But generally, I just play with everything turned on. I just play with it. Normally, I just play with everything on very high. I think right now I'm playing on medium/high settings because it's extremely hot in our house right now because it's just hot outside. Plus, I'm streaming off the same computer, so yesterday I noticed I was playing on like ultra with everything unlocked type thing, and my computer was just not happy.
Why your computer was angry.
Yeah. It's the hottest my computer's ever been. Was yesterday, actually. Right, I got the rest of those. Can a 660 Super run on high? I want to say yes. That it should be able to. Yeah, it should be able to. You have a confession, Tater?
What'd you do, Tater?
Yeah, what'd you do this time, Tater? Yeah, streaming does eat some serious resources. Our last save, the Western Wilds, I was hosting it, streaming, and playing. My computer was Whew, it was mad at me. You're doing that on average of 15 hours a day for a month straight. My computer was like, help, help, help. Actually, the craziest thing is it ran pretty good, actually. The only problem that I had was actually yesterday for some reason. Oh, wow. Yesterday was, I don't know, it was just really hot yesterday. Computer was having a hard time with the heat. But, I mean, it wasn't having any overheating issues by any means, but it was sending smoke signals. I have a confession. Small paint maker. What? Alright, is that all the bales and everything sold?
I believe so.
Okay. You're smelling a paint shaker right now? Dude. Now we know why your name is Master Tater.
Because he's probably doing that while he's sniffing paint.
He said he's sniffing a paint shaker. A paint maker? I'm just confused. What the hell is a paint maker?
I know he's a paint sniffer.
That's okay. We'll just say you're a paint sniffer. Wait, what? Hold on. Yo, I got a question about my dabs. It keeps turning black in a few. Last piece I got. Is this normal or am I heating it too high? It could be what you're hitting out of it, dude. If it's turning black, I've never. Are you hitting out of like a glass, or are you hitting out of like? What are you hitting it out of? What's the heating piece? Is it like a titanium or is it marker? Paint marker? Markers? Marker maker? Oh, dude, bro, I'm failing today. Sorry. Marker, not makers, dude. Dude, I apparently can't read today at all.
Okay, you couldn't read last night either.
Yeah, apparently I just added a plug in there when somebody was talking about a butt. And so I was just, then yeah, you guys were talking about butt plugs, so. Yeah, it just happens after a certain point where I just start reading things wrong. Dyslexia kicks in. Just go full potato. You want to smell paint? You want to smell markers? Dude, your comment. I was like, just read the very first part of it and I just screwed it up, bro. Go back to.
Oh,
I
is it
don't
paint
come,
and a marker sniffer?
I don't come here to think. No, I just completely butchered what he said in the first place. Just. I don't come here to think. That's it. We're turning it off today. It's been too many hours streamed today. Or this week. We're good. What is going on over here with these sheep? Whoa, 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 whoa. What just happened? I mean, you shouldn't really be having any black residue in your stuff, right? If you do, then it probably wasn't made right, to be honest. I've never... The only time I've ever had that was like with the darker oils, but that's to be expected because it has a lot of chlorophyll and stuff like that in it, right? So generally you don't want to do that because that shit will give you headaches, right? So. It could be the alcohol vapors not fully purged out is what it could be. Alcohol will do that if it was alcohol washed shatter. So does it flare at all? Flare up? It looks like, yeah, we're pretty much just tidying everything up at the moment. We're gonna get ready to put some stuff in here. Neighbors are having a party. Lol. Sounds like they're having fun. If you're in a state with a dispensary, go on and talk to them. Yeah, it's yeah, if you got something whack, who knows, man. Like it's hard to say. Like that's why I just do rosin. I press rosin. Then I can just do it at home. I have a 6-ton press. So anytime we want to take clean nice dabs, we just do that. Oh, because the bale yeah, there was just too many. This is getting there, right? So getting built up to be quite a bit. So we needed to get rid of it.
Oh, was there time to go anyway?
Yeah, it was their time for the heist. Now we're at 1.2 million. So what are we gonna do with it, Adobe? What do we want to buy?
Spend it?
Spend it? What do we want to spend it on?
I don't know yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we could just keep making more money. And I can't spell either. I have dyslexia also. I didn't know. I looked at the very first part of your sentence and I was like, and then I just brain farted.
Green is never the answer.
Buy everything green?
Nope.
We actually do have quite a bit of stuff that's green that we've. What do we want to do? And what do we want to farm? What do we need to put in? We take a look at the pigs and stuff. Productions, anyways. Soybean meal's going out. How much food do we have? We only have 40k pig food. Now we're not making enough pig food.
So I'm saying they're running out.
I like the green quad track. Thank you very much.
Buy one of those fertilizer driving things.
Ooh, I could buy a Rubicon.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh!
Before Cousin Bear spends it on a field.
Before Cousin Bear spends it on a field.
I don't know what his obsession is with Field 1, but he's not getting it.
Oh, man. Bah, bah, bah.
Alright, that was almost 500 grand. Now what?
Now what? I don't know. What else do we need? Where do you have how many pieces of equipment do we have?
A lot.
I'll get there eventually. Oh, this will make spraying the fields a lot better. Well, you gotta think, we still haven't upgraded our biogas either, so. What don't we have already? I know, right? I forgot how much this thing held. I guess we could always just fill it up at the thing up there.
Mm-hmm.
Sign post. Blue tractor. I don't think we're really needing tractors at the moment, actually.
Alright, what I want?
What do you want?
It's gonna be 380,000 though.
You want a mower, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Go for it. Bro, blue T9?
Now we can have more grass fields.
Now we can have more grass fields? Well, we don't have enough money for another field, so.
Yeah, that was the point.
You're not doing anything until you get more the mower fleet?
That's what the other mowers are for. You know how fast we would mow that lawn down?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't mind upgrading the mower fleet. I mean, if we're just tunneling money into equipment right now, then just keep purging your grass and we'll keep purging animals and selling at the moment. What's a sugar beet harvester? You mean the, like the Homer and stuff? Like those? All right, let's take a look here. Now we can fertilize. Let's go.
I'm sorry, did someone just suggest selling my big red tractor for blue?
For a blue tractor that we already have?
No, that's my tractor.
That's bannable, bro.
Yeah,
Just
dude,
saying.
that's a bannable offense. Don't touch my tractor.
You don't touch my effing tractor. That'll get you beat up around here, dude. Better watch out.
Because I already tried to tell me I couldn't have it, and then it came on sale.
This first sprayer is god tier. Let's get some.
I know, that's the only thing I could think of that I knew you'd want. I'm like, you can get your spreader.
Yeah, we did need it. We did need to get a Rubicon, so.
That's why I just slipped that in there. I'm like, I'm getting my mower.
All right, Deadly, dude. Take it easy, buddy. You have a great night, man. Well, this will definitely make the ferting faster for sure. 100%. Diesel Donkey. Thank you much for the follow, man. Hopefully having a great day. Name goes well with our thing we talk about on our channel. Plow Donkey. It's whatever tractor's pulling the plow. It's a plow donkey. You can't go wrong with these Rubicons, man, right? These things are just insane. The one Varus is talking about? Ruby Harvester is huge, dude. Have to plan out the sugar beet harvesters are, but they do have the all-wheel drive shit, dude, so it makes it a little easier. Right, and then they have the pivoting head ones like the Homers. Those are really nice. That's the one we used, right? The Homer mod pack. They're pretty good. Yeah, I gotta spray at least first stage in here, so when we come through and seed, it'll be a little easier on us. Typically, we would have probably 2 of these things. 2 or 3 of these things to get this fertilizing done just so much faster. Get that turnaround done quickly. Did you want to start running rollers, Amanda, for that little extra yield, or would you rather buy a new field and just run the liters per hour method, or do you want to roll it, or do you want to mulch, or... It's up to you. I really don't care either way, because we're just chilling, right?
No to mulching.
No to mulching. That gif was hilarious for the follow. Yeah, man.
What would we be putting in the new field?
What would we be putting into a new field? It depends on what you want to farm, man. I don't really care.
You can just run mad silage.
You want to just do a silage meme? I mean, I really don't care. We're just goofing around.
The customer did say it's only $10 a month for the server, so he doesn't care if it breaks.
I mean, we don't have to run all of our productions. We are just testing things to see how well they work together.
I just heard an invitation to break the server.
You just heard an invitation to break the server. Amanda wants to make a freaking bale wall all the way across the map. Yeah, we've had that gift for a long time, man. It goes well with the sub gift, right? So, or the sub emote. All themed around here, mainly excavator stuff. Probably not.
I doubt it.
I mean, we've had 10 to 15 million liters in bales before.
And like 1 million liters of eggs just hidden around the map.
Yeah. The eggs and stuff like that are worse than anything else. I really don't care if I'm wasting right now.
Whatever.
No,
you
I
also
mean,
have shirts to sell in April as well.
oh, so we have about another $500,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we're gonna grab the. So we kind of been playing with the modular BGA. We played with the Midwest pack. We've been playing with a couple bigger modded pens. Man, those pigs just crush food. Right. Field 8 needs to be limed. We get something into there. I'm first staging all the fields right now for FERT, so we can get that done quickly. But that field's gotta be limed. Maybe buy another lime truck. Oh man, I didn't even see those things again, dude. They just blend in. Good thing this thing didn't give an F. Thank you for removing a lot of these trees, by the way, today.
Mm-hmm.
I guess these things are just crazy, man. Just notice the sprayer sprays behind the back wheels. Oh yeah, you didn't notice that? Yeah, it's got little things for the tracks. It's pretty. These things are pretty tight, man. If you guys have never used them, you may look at them and think that they're only for crop protection. They're not, man. These things are some of the most gangster ass hurt sprayers or anything in the game, man. We just didn't run these because we were running precision farming, right? So precision farming, like the need to use fertilizer is like hardly anything. So we ran these and on Elm Creek, and we had 3 of them, right? So because we had half the map to try to fertilize, so we had to get it done quick. Yeah, there is bigger ones, but some of them are a little hard to control. We're talking. I don't know about if there's any bigger ones spray wise as far as self-propelled that aren't base game. I think this is the biggest base game one there is, as far as the self-propelled, right? So No, yeah, you weren't seeing things. You good, man. Yeah, they actually do have little sprayers behind the wheels. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, some of the mods are just ridiculous, right? As far as base game, yeah, this thing's savage, man. Speed. You finally got a real sprayer? Yeah, we needed one. The spraying was taking too long. Amanda went and got another lime cart so she can throw the worker in there, and then I'm putting down the fert in all the fields right now so we can get these turnarounds a little quicker. Oversteered. Wicked oversteer. Holy, man. Holy, dude. Holy, holy, holy. I mean, look how much fert I put down, and we barely used hardly anything, right? So these things, like I said, these things are awesome. These things are crazy. I'm actually enjoying the ferting process again that precision farming kind of took away from us. I love these ones. Yeah, man, they're amazing. They're great. Oh, you mean the small tractor one? Yeah, that thing's horrible. Like, typically the two green ones that we have parked over there, you know, the ones, the Amazon ones, those ones are typically the ones that we go with because they kick real far. They use solid fert, and they have a pretty good kick on them, right? So, yeah. And you can fert as you go in certain situations. It depends on what your setup is. So you put it on the front or whatever, right? So, but typically I don't do double applications of things because it kind of throws like Amanda off when, say, she's liming, and then all of a sudden I come in and fert and you don't even know where the lines are. So I try to stay away from doing that. So that's why I try to get a bigger piece of equipment that'll come in and do the job real quick, because I don't want to mess up the thing. So, like, I don't want to go over there right now and start liming or spraying while she's liming, because then she's not going to know where the lime's at on the field, right? So, yo, what's up, Ian? How you doing, buddy? Did FS Club get his internet figured out? Seen you guys are saying he was having a massive issue. Now, if only you could pull a line behind you on this one. Yeah. Oh, you finally got it figured out? Nice, dude. Good. Well, looks like I need to buy some liquid fertilizer. Couldn't have bought that much. No. Bill, not drop off. Could it pull a lime trailer? I don't believe there's anywhere for this thing to connect. You bought seeds? What? Oh, I didn't. Trip me out, man. Wait, did I buy seeds now? What? Damn it. Seriously, just click the wrong one. Rip.
104,000 liters of seeds.
Well, we got 104,000 liters of seeds now. Man, dude. Liquid fert. Why the hell? Oh, I guess that sucks. Well, we got seeds now. We got seeds for days. Yo, what's up, Grinder? Man, dude, what the hell? Not paying attention today, boys. So you bought a mower, right?
Mm-hmm. And I had to buy some lime as well.
Okay. Oh, we're good for seed for years now. I'm just bringing this over there, and then I'm gonna grab a lime cart and come your way too.
Mm-hmm.
Are you liming, or what do you? You have a workaround, right?
Yeah, I was just doing that one line.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's gonna start purging cash. Let me, because we just spent a lot of money on seeds. Okay. There, we got shirts coming up anyways. We have about $500,000 there too. Where's the other lime cart?
I have one. The other one's at the store.
Not much, just cooling off from the damn heat. Go pick up that lime. Oh man, it's a bummer, dude. For a lost man, little kitty. At least it lived a long, good life. Raining here all day. It's gross hot here, man. Just sticky and gross and hot. Nasty. Oh, that's not our field. Rip. But this is our field. What am I thinking? Like, this isn't our field. It's 33? Yeah, we didn't get that hot. I don't think. I mean, it was hot. I really actually don't know how hot it got. What up, farmers? What's up, young? Sorry, I've been out in the field. Master Tater, dude, with the 500 biddies, bro. Thank you much, man. Very kind of you. Must have been sniffing that marker pretty good today, then.
Saw that marker sniffing.
Yep, marker sniffing. Yeah, we're in a nice heat wave right now. It's pretty nice, I guess. Should just canceled stream today and went to the freaking lake is what I should have done.
Yeah, it's not actually sunny outside though. It's just hot and like grossly sticky.
Yeah. Well, that'd be the best time to go to the lake then. You don't have to worry about getting sun torched. Amanda got sunburned a couple weeks back when we went to the lake, and now she's like, "I'm not going outside." Ah!
Dude, my skin still kind of hurt.
You got fried. I don't even know what to say.
That's enough cancer for the year.
No skin cancer for the year. No, I think we hit like 85 today. About what we hit. So it was about 90. Got 90 in the room today. 92, 93.
Still is.
Yeah, it's pretty hot. Pretty gross. I mean, not to mention I have a hot computer just sitting here blowing air on me. Oh no, I know what I'm doing this weekend. Sleeping. Sleeping. I got a couple of projects to work on, so we'll be tackling that stuff a little bit. Also be doing some meet and greet with you guys. A couple of you guys bringing some more peeps in. Slowly adding on to the homeboy farming crew, you know what I mean? So starting with some of those old school players we used to play with quite a bit back from the old WL. And bringing in a couple new faces as well. Let's see here. You're okay. We're knocking this thing out pretty quick. I just can't wait for the weather, the heat to go away. Done with the summer already for heat. Come on back, rain. Let's go.
I was done with the summer in February.
Wait, what?
That in February when it got like really hot for like a week.
That's not even summertime though. How you were done with summer before summer even came?
Yeah, pretty much. I was just like not up for heat whatsoever.
It's like I was done with summer in February. It's like, wait a minute, what? It's 14C? That where you're at? Well, yeah, it's your guys' winter time, right? That's what Shane and everybody was saying. It's your guys' winter time right now.
Lucky bastards.
So what you're saying is, if we don't like the heat, we could just come down to Australia this time of the year. And then as soon as it starts getting hot there, we just come back up here. And then we're good.
Sounds like it.
You're about, I think you're about what we are right now. Yeah, we're 24 right now, Shane. We're like, ugh. And Shane's like, I need to put on a sweater. I think it's crazy, man. You guys were like, I need to put a sweater on, dude. It's cold, and it's like 25°C. It's chilly out here today. And here we are in the winter, and we're like, we're wearing shorts.
Sure.
What time is it, Dopey?
Eight 12.
Damn it. Forgot you can't drive through a signpost on this map. It's beer 30. Amanda wishes.
Yeah, no shit. It's fucking hot.
$8.16, yeah. I don't know, I'm debating whether or not I'm jumping off early or not tonight. Yeah, we would not make it in Texas, man. I mean, I get used to the heat, but Amanda doesn't. Amanda does not get used to the heat at all. Anything past
Rain.
anything past 70, Amanda's like hating life. I mean, for good reason, though. You'd never be able to make it down in, like, Texas or Arizona or in New Mexico or even California. Why worry about taking her to Hawaii? I'm thinking I'd rather go to Hawaii in, like, their down season, so it's a little bit like, we're used to the rain. Like, so if we had nice hot rain, that would not bother us. That would actually be quite refreshing. So, I think we'd rather go, plus it'd be cheaper too, right? So I don't think if we're going to go down there, then we'd go during the mega busy parts, as well as, plus you get just better rates on everything else too. That's what a lot of people were saying. It's actually better to go in not peak season. It's better to go to Hawaii when it's after peak season, because then all the locals are partying and having fun, and those parties are way better, right? Than the actual, like, tourist season. And it's also a lot cooler too, right? But you have a lot of chance of everything being rainy, but we're used to the rain, right? So, what is the lime for? It's just another state of fertilization. Helps with the pH and stuff like that. in precision farming anyways, but this is just another state. Something that you have to do every 3 years in base game on your fields. So every 3 harvests, you have to put lime down on your field, unless you're doing grass. I'm actually going to run out here, so...
Yeah, I literally just did.
Okay, I'm going to go grab the Rubicon and start spraying while you finish up the rest of this then. I think we have lime at our factory thing.
Mm-hmm. I just bought some.
Oh, okay. Cool, cool. You know what? Let's just start from this other end here. Actually, you know what? Do I have enough headroom up there? Spin this bad boy around. Brand first furt. Like I said, when we come back in and seed, crush, crush, crush. Farming dudes. You getting tired, Dopey?
I just been yawning all day.
It's been a long week so far. All right. Who here watched the first episode of She-Hulk? Let's talk about it.
Yeah, but were you actually watching it?
Yes. I actually watched it. Could be 100, but 90 humidity. Yeah, the humidity can get you. We always have high humidity with our heat. I want to. Yeah, we watched the first episode, and I thought it was okay. It seemed pretty funny.
Yeah, it looks like it'll actually be a good series.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely invested to watch another one after watching the first episode.
Definitely better than freaking
WandaVision.
WandaVision or freaking Moon Knight or
Or
freaking that whatever the new one is.
the, what's it called?
Captain Marvel or something or
Captain Marvel? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of blah.
like I keep trying to watch it, but I don't know.
Yeah, I can't do it. It makes me want to fall asleep instantly every time. Wait, are they making a new Mighty Ducks? Does anybody know?
I don't know. I'd have to Google it.
Yeah, the Mighty Duck show was actually really good too as well. There's actually been quite a good shows on Disney. They've had quite a pretty good few shows. I'm watching Bear, which is actually really good. What about the restaurant? It's actually a pretty good show. I'm just tired tonight, dudes.
So
Exhausted.
they're not making a new Mighty Ducks movie.
No, show. I know they're not making a movie. Or the new Willow. Man. Like, right? Another Willow movie? Like, what is going on?
September 28th.
For Mighty Ducks?
Season 2.
Oh. Okay. Forgot She-Hulk came out today?
Well, it technically came out last night at midnight.
Technically be today.
Shut up.
This is how Amanda feels. It's not the next day until I go to sleep and wake up. Even though it could be like 5 in the morning.
Yeah, and?
It's weird.
What's weird is you changed it over the last few years. Now you say it's today.
You mean like when I say we're gonna be streaming today and it's like 3 in the morning? That's because that's actually correct.
I don't care for politically correct.
It's just correct.
Listen, I'm gonna hit you with my tractor.
What do you want me to tell people to show up tomorrow when we're not there tomorrow, but we're actually there today because it's today?
Listen, you have your logic and I have mine.
What are you going on, Australian time or something?
Sure.
And it's not today. I'm like, it is today. I stream in 6 hours. Now, kids. Yeah, just say it's Australian time somewhere. That's like whenever I say I'll see you on Friday. I'm like, nope, it already is Friday. Seeing you. Good time, Aussies. All right, all the fur, all the lime. It is Friday. Okay, let's see here. All right, first stage is all in. Oh my gosh. Oh, yawns. Whew, sorry guys. That's so my bad. You still jump through the tractors by tabbing even though we have like a billion things?
Yep.
Dude, it saves so much time if you just open your map and find the vehicle and click and hit enter vehicle.
That's nice.
I was wondering why I lagged, because you're like spamming through all the vehicles constantly. Good lord, all I see is Dopey doing the vehicle smash.
You brought that on yourself.
How?
Do you not hear the crying puma behind you?
Oh, that one. Meow. So I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Heavies. I'm sorry. I know I make meow sounds, but on a 10.
She's already behind you, but then you did the puma mating call there.
Meow. What are you doing? Come here. Come on. Come here. Well, if you want love, come here, fat shit. Oh my god. What's wrong with you today?
Yeah, that's a two-hander.
You just been drinking lots of water and laying on the kitchen floor? Oh, my. So fluffy. Oh, yeah. They got a big old tired puma. You just don't like the heat? You getting to your old fluff? Dying on the kitchen floor all day?
She got 5 pounds of fur. Of course she doesn't like it.
I know, it's real hot. You should found somewhere cool to lay down, huh? Yeah? Found somewhere cool to lay down? Like fall asleep in my arms. Found somewhere cool to lay down? Can we put you down now? Had enough attention? Yep. Okay. Done 2 passes down my grass field. I got 45 bells already. Damn, bro. Okay. We're in January. We purged off some piggies. Should we purge off some more while we make some more food or what?
Yeah.
I mean, we only have 158 pigs now.
That just means they'll eat less food.
I mean, we don't Yeah, we don't need to keep cramming food into these guys' face at the moment, but let's just purge them off.
They're fat enough.
There you go. We'll just do that. There you go. That'll slow them down a little bit. I mean, how much food do we even have in the first place? How much is this stuff making? What's up, Tough? How you doing, man? Welcome to chat, dude. Okay, so we sell a lot of corn. Wonder if that does work. If you... Okay. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Let's move these around here a little bit too. Not getting distributed. What are we doing on the sheep?
Full.
We could actually purge some sheep off.
It's not like they're having a food problem, but they got no room left for wool, so.
Hey, you give me a check me out. Appreciate that. We're just tired and tired. Yeah, today. Well, it's one of those days today, you know? Streaming all week long. All right, how many do... Let's just purge it down to 200. There we go. We don't want to kill all the sheep off because our spinneries are full. Pretty much all 3 of them. All right, so we don't want too much craziness going on there. Shirts are looking good. Looks like it's a good haul so far. We are making more clothes. Are the pigs fed and sheep fed and watered?
Yes and yes.
Yeah, okay. Let's... Oh. What do we got to go to?
April.
Okay. There's nothing we need. What did we just lose $136,000 for?
I don't know. Maybe like some of the lime, because I don't know if I took it out right away. And
It didn't just take the money. The money's not gone. It didn't just take $136,000.
well, I didn't see it pop up on the screen when we got the lime and stuff. So maybe it's just delayed notification or something.
I really don't know what's going on with that. This looks like Welker Farms. This is the Stone Valley. We just have completely changed the map around. In the starter base. Completely tore up the whole area here, changed everything around, changed buildings, added in triple area. The wife and decorated it all up the other day. Added in a bunch of the trees and stuff, added the fencing. And so yeah, this is the original this is the Stone Valley area. It just does not look the same anymore. I think that every end of the month an overall miscellaneous costs show up. Yeah, it's must be something wrong with it. We've never had that happen before. It's not taking money, it's just acting weird. Right? So it's kind of odd. I don't think it took money anyways. I think it was all the seed that you got. No, because that already took the money. Okay. Feb, when are we?
Hold on, I gotta feed the pig still.
All that money, buy Dopey a bigger house. We're gonna give her a tent. Okay, let's take a look here. Okay, we gotta crush all this down.
Okay, pigs are dead.
You should send it to Giants to have them create a map like this. Pigs are done too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What are we going to, April?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let it bump in. Oh, we only just changed this starting area. There used to be houses and barns here and stuff like that, but we got rid of all that. Put our own productions and stuff like that in this area, kind of crammed it around. Some nice decorating. Let me know how you're doing. I'll jump in the truck here. Okay. Watered. And March. How's the grass doing? Hope it'll be one more bump and that'll be ready.
Mm-hmm.
Could come back a tent. All right, one more bump. And we got a lot of stuff to plant. And Dopey's got a mow. Okay, let me take a look at the productions again. They're going, okay, they're not eating nearly as, okay, actually, you've been filling them up as we go. Okay, so we are in planting season. We have 177,000 liters of pig food now. We crushed down through we have 25,000 liters of meal, which we need a lot more meal. Soybean meal, right? So, man, we are just not using very much corn, right? So we put a lot of corn into these recipes. And they just don't need that much corn. So, like, literally, we don't need to grow corn or oat for a very long time. And we keep putting corn and oat in. We actually just need soybean right now.
Just do all 3 soybean then.
Yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do. I'm going to go grab the Borgolt and just crush soybean into all the fields. Because we do not need... We don't need any of those other ones. The main primary... Oh, jackknife this thing up.
Yeah, this will be the 3rd cut. Am I supposed to bail this up?
Whatever you want to do, my dear. If you want to do that much work tonight, I would say no. You know what I mean? I'd say just cut it and leave it, and let's just keep rolling. Let's just keep going. I'd say we'll deal with that tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. You know what I mean? Say cut and smash. I'll get the crops put in because I've already seeded. So, I mean, I've already first stage fert. So it shouldn't take me too long to get these things going. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and grab the... Where is the big blue tractor? There it is. Well, I'm not used to driving this one. I'm just going to throw a worker in the JD in the one field. Just so we can crush this turnaround even faster.
Oh, this field won't take me very long. Well, actually, rolling it would be a lot longer than probably mowing it down.
I'm just gonna start unfolding this thing now. By the time I get there, it won't even be done. And you got your turbo mower now. If you want, we can grab like 3 of those things if you want to start crushing more grass. I mean, well, the only thing we're running out of right now is soybean. We literally don't need to do corn or oats for a while. Right, so soybean is what we're missing, so unless you want to turn that field over there, that's soybean, if you want to turn that into grass, we can do that also. That is an option, but that's, I mean, how much grass do you really want to do?
I mean, maybe next cycle or something like that. Until you get enough soybean.
This planter is the JD. Take a look here. It's a JD. Remember what model number it is. It's the DB120. I think if we add that field to that, that'll put us up to about a 2 million liter a year cut. 2 to 4 million a liter, so a year. I mean, at that rate, we could just buy corn. Yeah, the John Deere DB120. Yeah, I was looking at the recipe wrong, and we pumped so much corn into those and built up so much of a stockpile for the food. Now we're short on soybean by a massive amount. So we need to really focus on soybean for soybean meal. Like a lot of it. We're talking we need probably like 2 million liters. So we really, really, really need to focus on soybean. Sorry, I'm not farting. It's my foot on my microphone stand. Hear like a weird sound. Wondering what it is. This is not good. I'm gonna get stuck. It'll be a miracle if it doesn't. This thing's a freaking mammoth. I mean, these things are way too oversized for our fields that we have. We do need to grab that other field. We do need to grab this field right next to us. I mean... Gopi? I think we should buy this field over here next to us as well, and we should make one giant monster grass field.
Sure.
Buy it! Buy it! We can just feed the pigs pigs. Okay? They should know how to take care of themselves. Self-reliant pigs.
And there's enough bacon in there for them to survive.
Yep, cannibal pigs. I will do this 1 year in soybean. And let's take a look here. What do we got here? The mofo's like, buy it! Do it! You know you want to. What is it, $1 million?
Probably.
Oh, 1.3 million. Feed the pigs, the owner of that field. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's see how this guy's doing over here.
Missing a strip.
What is?
The worker.
Oh, he only missed a little bit. He's actually doing pretty good. It's cheaper that way. Well, I mean, if we just hoard money, we should be able to buy that field. Or if we wait till a harvest, what's in it, actually? Hold on. It's double furted. It's wheat. Wheat's in that field, actually. There's no way we're going to get the money to buy it before it harvests, so... There's no way. If we were going to do it, we should have done it back then. When we had that much money. That's okay. One more year and we'll buy that field. And then we'll smash it out into a...
Well, even the money we have, we still didn't have enough to buy the field.
Yeah, we still didn't have enough.
Would have
That's
literally
true.
been at -0.
Minus 100,000. That's okay. Just keep on farming. All the soybeans going into pig food. I mean, we're just dumping tons of cash into these pigs for like no real reason at the moment. Like we're not making our own fertilizer. We're not doing anything. So we have a loop of money that's literally nothing's happening with. Right? The silage is where the silage and the shirts are where our monies are really coming from. Right? So how's your bower doing over there?
It's a lot faster than the other ones, that's for sure.
Do you mean to tell me we need that field and like 6 of those mowers?
Yeah.
Are you seriously gonna do like a 6 cut if we combine all these fields into one grass field?
Yeah.
You know how many bales that's gonna be? I like how we just turn everything to grass eventually. We only need 1 mower. A crap load. Should we do it, chat? Should we bulk up on soybean? Bulk up on soybean. And then turn all these fields into grass? Yes. So you mean to tell me our grass field should be like this? It should be like all of this, all of this, all the way up here, all the way down and around. So we should be merging this all into one grass field. Is what you guys are telling me. Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Show you how to run silage.
Yep. Hell yeah, server stress testing.
Might be a couple thousand bales, but whatever. At that point, if the baling becomes too much, we can just bunker it.
Bunkering's gonna be just as bad. Especially when it's gonna be just as bad. They don't make, we will literally have to install like 15 bunkers. You know you're gonna be, if we bunker, you know you're gonna destine me to being in a front end loader, just like I am on Gold Rush all day. I will literally
bring a minion in to do it.
bring some minions in to load silage. Well,
I don't know what they're for.
actually, whoa, that's not nice. What the hell?
They're free workers.
They're free workers. Damn, bros, she's just throwing it down on you dudes. They're just free workers.
Hey, their words, not mine.
They're just free workers. They don't.
I've heard them say it multiple times. It's their words, not mine.
Do they wear goggles and are they...
If they want to. I don't care what they wear as long as they're working.
I don't care what they wear as long as they're working.
Pants are required.
Damn, I was always trying to be nice about it and shit, and here's Dopey, and she's like, get to work, minions. Chop, chop.
Yeah.
I'm out. No pants. Mofo says. I got no pants. I'm good.
Oh, by the way, you were throwing those bales around yesterday. We know your pants are on your head.
Gertrude, thank you much for the follow. Sorry I missed you there. 1 minute, 3 minutes ago. I am sorry about that. And welcome. I was in a moment of crisis about thinking about what we were gonna do with that much grass. I mean, I guess we could really test out the biogas plant then.
Won't have a silage problem. Well, I mean, it will be a silage problem, but a different kind of problem.
It's too hot for pants. That's true.
You're on my field.
Big tractor. Thank you.
Get off my lawn. Damn dirty heathen.
Well, if your lawn wouldn't be all over the place, then I wouldn't, yeah. Call me a damn dirty heathen.
A little slow there, darling.
Like, what? What did I do today again? You damn dirty heathen, get off my lawn. What the shit? I'm just over here mowing. Could sell it and be rich. I think we're technically rich as it is. We just love to spend money in this game.
We just love making ourselves poor.
We try to make ourselves as poor as possible.
Spend it, and then we're like, oh shit, we're poor.
What's the point in making it if you're not going to spend it? Make more. Right? Like, if you spend it, more soybean will come.
Technically, I did say we have to spend it before Cousin Bear buys Field 1.
True. Well, now we bought this big badass sprayer for no reason. If we're not going to have any fields to spray because grass doesn't require it. So... I ran out of fertilizer. I'll just come over here with the boar. Finish it up. We've already bought most of the big expensive stuff. Like, we already have like 2 of the most expensive harvesters you can get. We have one of the most expensive seeders. We have one of the most expensive planters. We got
have
2.
the most expensive mower.
We had the most expensive tractor. We have 2 N-tier tractors already. 3 large tractors for general field work.
Largest lime cart.
I mean, more lime carts, I guess, but if we're just doing grass, there's no point. You know, I'm actually thinking about not merging the fields because
No, we don't have to merge them. Like, we don't have to turn them all into grass.
if we merge
Just
them, then
take the one that's beside us on my side on the right.
I'm thinking if we merge them, it's gonna be harder to put workers in there with mowers going.
Yeah.
That way, we can just slap workers in them. We don't have that, but we don't have that big enough of a server just to throw everybody in here that wants to play, to cut grass. Like we don't. So we'd have to run workers. Buy more fields? Well, I mean, leave it as is. Yeah, I'm not gonna merge them, but we'll throw grass in them.
We don't have to turn them all into grass.
You just want to turn...
Just like the one that's beside us on the right.
Yeah, we could turn that one into grass. That's fine. I see that. We can do that.
That way you can still use your mower and we can still plant other things and we still have a big giant grass field.
I'm okay with making more silage. I'm not opposed to it by any means. Yeah, I'm down. We can turn this one into a grass field next cycle. Just trying to pretty much we just need pig food so we can figure that out, right? The Midwest pack. That's all it is. So now we know we need a crap load of soybean, which is what we love to run, so
Apparently.
Midwest pack is right up our alley. Don't do it, Split.
Considering how much soybean did I plant and run last year, or the last save?
We ran over 20 million liters.
So basically almost the entire save was just all soybean.
85 to 90% of the harvest were soybean.
Soybean and wheat.
Yeah, it was mainly soybean. We harvested soybean so many times. "94% of the time, it was soybean." So everybody kept asking us why we were doing soybean, because it's just ridiculous. Soybean's so good.
No, they were complaining.
Yep. You guys are doing too much grass. It's boring. Do something else.
Too much soybean. They're like, plant something else, and then we just turn grass. And they're like, oh, it's too much grass.
Like, it's too much money. Shut up, noobs. Why don't you just turn the entire server into grass? I don't know. Maybe. No, maybe you might need to. I mean, people want memes nowadays. That's all they really care about. So, what if we just turned all of Stone Valley into grass? And see how much silage we could get out of it.
Do the 10 million liter challenge with grass.
I think we would hit more than 10 million liters if we did like a 6 cut on all the fields.
This one alone is the third one.
Why, I kind of was responding to it as a question / joke. I mean, we can always do something fun at the end of the save. Right? Like I said, we're not committing to the save for a really long time. Right? So we can do something fun. It's not like you know, we're not here for every hour of this has to be like, you know, legit. We're not worried about not compromising the field's integrity. You know what I mean? So we don't care if we all of a sudden just go, you know what? Let's just do a big, crazy, stupid project. Let's turn all the fields into grass and put like 5 cuts of grass on them. And then let's pile it all up and see how much silage the whole map's going to give us. And do one giant, like 40 million liter silage haul. And just pack like a whole field just full of bunkers and see if we can fill them all. I mean, we're not beyond doing stuff like that, right? Where am I going with this thing? I go back over here and finish to the field.
Honestly, we're not worried about the integrity of the save because integrity's spelled wrong.
Integrity's already lost its integrity because it can't be spelled right. Awkward. Yeah, I was responding to your comment. I was like, what is he talking about? I responded to your comment.
So we get for letting because of our spell.
Yup. I know, I'm down. We're always down for doing some meme content, right? It's really what it is. I lost my integrity. No more Stone Valley, it's just Grass Valley. One mower versus Stone Valley. Good luck. Oh man, come on, dude. You kind of got to turn it on, buddy. Like I said, we don't mind doing the meme stuff. We don't mind it. But we normally do that at the end of the save. So gotta turn it on first, bro. Yeah, but you removed all these headland trees except for a couple bushes down here at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still testing out mods though, guys, so we'll figure out something to do. Is that something you guys would like to see? It's just literally just trying to pull like, well, 20 million liters. We'll just say that. Like 20 million liters of silage. You know? Something crazy, right? Something just stupid. We'll do something fun at the end of this one. Man, that was horrible. I don't even know why. I just did cut the headland off but didn't do the other part. Good job, Rub. Nice. Smooth. Smooth. A good thing has a little wiggle on the end. If I could drive in a straight line. Elm Creek, you did that right? Yeah, but we could go a lot more hard. I would honestly rather do Western Wilds, all of Western Wilds and grass. Wouldn't that be hilarious just to see like the whole map just flattened and then every square inch of it is just a grass field?
Yeah, it seems like a lot of plowing though.
No, we can paint the plow tech. I can actually paint the grass field in. If we just want to do it for meme, then I can just make the fields in the Giants editor. And then upload the save to the server. So we could do like, we could max cap productions with sheep and tailor shops and spinneries, and then run just like the whole map of grass. mega sheep farm. We'll have Shane record it. Call that a sheep farm? Go. This is a sheep farm. Did you just say mega sugar beet farm?
No.
We already know what this is going to come down to eventually. Eventually, it's just going to be you guys want to see all of Western Wilds done in every crop. What would that be? Like 5,000 sheep? Every bump, you're making like $20 million in clothing. Right? Excuse me. Odd coffee. Ow! Shit!
The shit was that?
Oh, my desk didn't give. I just... Oh,
Easy, Hulk.
damn it. Ow. Oh, my desk didn't give at all. Ow.
What was it supposed to do?
It sounded like a sneeze and a fart? No.
Sound like you just stood up and tried to smash your desk.
No, I actually went to go stand up, but like I apparently just jumped all of a sudden and like kneed the bottom part of my desk. I was like laying back like Snoop Dogg in my chair, ba-da-ba-da-ba, and then for some reason I decided to jump up like the Spider-Man out of nowhere. And freaking just mangled my knee. My desk does not give. Ow. The monitors didn't even rattle on that one. Ow. Ow. Damn it. It was not a fart, it was just a rear sneeze. We just have to rotate our crops properly for what we need is all it is. We can turn that other field into a grass field. Once we're done with this soybean harvest, this cycle. Today, Junior. So your field put out 11 stacks on what did you cut last night? 3 or 4?
4.
It was a 4 cut. And you put out 11 stacks?
Mm-hmm.
So
It was like 11 and a half.
So in 4 cuts, that field put out 1.8 million, pretty much, like 1.8 million liters just in that field alone. So if we double it up, you're going to be looking, damn, dude. Crazy. Smoky acres, man. Thank you much for the follow, buddy. Why is the sound clipping out really bad over here when I'm driving this thing? That field right there. Putting that out. Yeah, man. I mean, yeah, you're looking at over 3 million liters for sure. Yeah, 220s. 220s is 6,000 liters each, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. About 300 and what, 8 bales?
Give or take.
Yeah, 308 bales, so it'd be 11 times 28 times that by 6,000. So yeah, 1.848. 1,848,000 liters is roughly what that field put out in 4 cuts. So a year and then the first cut cycle on the field off of that. So if we double that up, we're definitely going to be over 3 million just with that field alone and connected to the other one. And those ones can be merged, and we should merge them together. Those two fields. If we're going to make it a grass field, we might as well merge those two together. Shape it all up and make it correct. Now, the question is, did you want a bunker or... did you want to bail? I mean, if we bunker, it's going to be a lot of work for someone to... no, wait, hold on. Maybe we can conveyor it over to the biogas plant? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how I'm not going to get stuck in the loader all day long. Because then if I'm going to be stuck in a loader all day long, I might as well be playing Gold Rush. Like, holy crap.
You can just bail it.
I mean, it would be a pretty epic screenshot seeing, like 20, 30 million liters of silage in bales. I already know the screenshot now. The thumbnail and title. We'll get like 30 million liters in silage and we'll be like, what does your wife do all day? This is what mine does. Yeah, that's right. The conveyors are really slow. I agree. The conveyors are wickedly slow. They're stupid. On Elm Creek, we had like 5 of them trying to load one trailer. And with the L350H, I was able to outbeat the... by the time I took those like 4, I think it was 4 or 6. It was either 4 or 6 that I was using, that we tried. I could still beat anything in the game loading it myself with the L350H with the 18,000 liter bucket. Like multiple trucks before it would, like multiple trucks before that thing would even fill up. The conveyors are horribly slow. They're just terrible. I just put Gold Rush controls on the front end loader and went to town. Yeah, we would need like 6 or 7 truck drivers hauling, and like me loading to keep up. Just to empty side. I mean, bunkering and everything like that's fun, but man, dude, unloading it to sale is just hardcore. Versus just making bales. Yeah, but making bales is hardcore as well. So, I guess either way, you're kind of doomed, right?
No, and there's a bunch of us bailing.
Yeah, if we have like three or 4 people bailing, it's not too bad. Yeah, we're definitely getting soybean. All 3 fields in soybean now. I was just not looking at it. I guess I was just not paying attention to it. I don't know why in my brain I felt like we needed so much corn and stuff like that in there, considering it was only 40 and 40, but to 160 ratio, right? So we have so much of those other ingredients stacked up into that food maker that it's literally just farm soybean and shove into the ethanol plant, right? So my brain was in dum-dum mode apparently. Apparently, it went into straight dum-dum mode. Oh, here comes... Oh, I thought I was going to hit that telephone pole. Ooh.
The thing about these rollers, they're really unstable when they turn.
Yeah, they're pretty bad. I agree. They're like, they just skate around. Man, I can't drive in a straight line to save my life right now. I don't know what it is about this tractor. I don't like it. I don't like the articulating tractors. I really don't. Not when pulling these big giant implements, I don't. Oh, now that's a hill. Yeah. Oh. I actually really like the 9RT.
What made you didn't get it?
No. I'm okay. Don't mess this up. Much do we have to farm? Oh, bros. I gotta get this smashed out tomorrow. Gotta free up that time slot, man. I want to get work on some shit, dude. I gotta free up my mornings for that like 4 hours, right? 4 or 5 hours. I need to free that up from YouTube for a little bit and take that little bit of a content break. Right? I'm not too worried about it because we always got the VODs going over to YouTube. But I need to free up that time. Or we gotta get that viewer challenge done. Like it's just I gotta get it done. Free that time up, then I can start working on the Western Wilds projects that we have going, right? Get that done, get those videos out. Then we can work on some meme shit, you know what I mean? Before the Angler comes out. The big meme projects. Fender MT is nice too. Oh, the vent. Yeah, so far I'd say my favorite tractors are... Favorite tractors, I would say, would be Yeah, the fence nice. I do like this one. This is not a bad tractor. Not bad. I do like the single tracks, the way they feel. That's a little light horsepower for me, but they do have the bigger one. All right, so this one is probably, I'd say, one of my second favorite, which I don't really use a lot, but I'd say this one and the 9RT be my two favorites. The 9RXs are nice, but I try to stay away from the articulating tractors now. All right, we're all seated, furted. Freaking, I think we good to go, actually.
Yeah, you got your shirts to sell too.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Oh, wait. It didn't second stage. Oh, never mind. I got a furt. Never mind. I can't furt. So, yeah, that's why you don't, furt before you seed. We literally did that for nothing. Is that a solid grass mat?
Yep.
Goodness sakes.
It's the new flooring.
This is the new floor texture we go with here, boys. It's called Mega Grass.
That's number 3.
Hell, it used to work for me. Yeah, it don't work. That's the only time it worked, I think, was when we did the double furt, right? So yeah, it did not work because you guys just saw me spray that, then seed. So no, it doesn't work. Been 6 months since you played base game. Precision Farming's been out for 6 months.
I guess.
I don't think it's been out for 6 months, has it? Oh, you always use slurry first? Well, yeah. Well, that's why, because you can double anything you can double app on, right? You can double app on it, then it doesn't apply. It's just different. And you can double app on base games, so Precision Farming released on November? No, it didn't. The game released on November 21st. I'm sorry, Precision Farming is what I was talking about. Farming Simulator itself. I thought Precision Farming just came out like a month and some change ago. Or almost 2 months now. Yeah, double furting's been in this whole time with the slurry. Okay, what side are we on here? Open the doors. X, close doors. Oh, close that. Close the side panel. Open curtain side right. Nope. Curtain side left. Yes. Open panel. Thank you. Can't believe you've been playing Farm Sim for 8 years now. You want to be this established on your farm? It's turn. but I just started yesterday and I have a lot to learn. Well, you're in a good place, man. Lots of peeps to play here. Hanging out, chilling, relaxing, learning, all good stuff. Getting ready to sell some shirts. Oh. Hands off the merchandise. And thank you much for the follow, man. Yeah, dude. We play pretty much. We come over here about 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, Monday through Friday, and during the morning we're over on YouTube. So playing Gold Rush and stuff like that. And feel free to ask any questions. If I don't know the answer, guarantee you somebody in chat will. So pretty good community, pretty good group of peeps. Everyone just kind of hanging out. A lot of people are playing, but it might seem like there's 30 or so people watching, but may only be a couple people talking. So that's because a lot of people are playing their games, or there's a lot of people working and stuff right now. So yeah, dude, it's a pretty good place. Pretty cool peeps. Lots of help. There is multiple take extensions, different types. I think you can go solid or something on it. A solid. Silage, sheep, spinneries, Taylor. Key to success. It is. It honestly is. If you're new to the game and you just want to get point A to point B, that's the way to do it. Learn how to make silage, and you'll learn here. Trust me, tell you about. You'll learn how to make some silage watching us. I'm like, silage. Yeah, silage is pretty good. It's the number 2 crop per hectare price to income. It's a lot. It's very easy work too. Doesn't take a lot. It doesn't take a lot of startup money either. It's a lot less field work as well. You don't have to keep maintaining it all crazy. This is a pretty good haul of shirts this year.
So have someone feed the sheep silage.
Well, that's why maybe that's why we were yielding so much, is when we were feeding them. We were spraying our grass while it was on the field, and we're not yielding as much now. I think that's what happened. Yeah, 1-1-1's not a bad combo. Just one each. But if you let them bulk up, it's not bad, right? But they will not be able to provide for enough, right? The Taylor will run dry. So the best combo to run is 3. It's let's see here, 3-2-2-1, yeah, or 3-3-2. Yeah, 3-3-2 is pretty good. There's no point in adding that third spin, that third Taylor when it's down half the year, right? So then you're just neglecting 1 or 2 Taylors, and they're both sitting there doing that trickle effect thing going on. So 3-3-2 is what I found if you're running base game to be kind of like the best. I mean, I think technically we could, when all the sheep are full age, full maturity, we could be running 6. So it should be 1 million. 700K? No, we're 436,000. Where am I driving? I am driving to the... Where am I driving? I don't know anymore. Driving off the effing road, apparently. Let's take a look at the shirts here real quick.
You don't even look before you left.
I was just ghost riding it. Let's go. Yeah, so we're $18,417 per 1,000 on the shirts. So we have 26,000 liters in the truck right now. The main thing is to be able to purge off as much of your sheep as you can while still maintaining the full uptime on your tailor shops, right? Every year. So you want, and it won't even happen every year. It's almost every 2 years or 2.5 years that you purge off your pigs or your sheep, because you gotta let them get to full maturity before. And also, where am I actually going? Where in the actual F did I just drive to? Wrong place. So that's why you saw us. I purged a little too hard last time on the sheep, and we didn't really pay for it. But where the apple F am I going? I don't know, man. 221 and boom. Money. There you go. Good harvest. 1 year, boys. 1 year to 1 year. That's how much we made off of shirts. Buy your X9 now. No, we gotta buy that field, man.
We already have an X9.
No, we
You have
don't.
2 of them.
Oh.
Tractors?
Oh,
Or
the...
not the tractors, the harvesters.
No, sorry, I meant not X9. 9RX. Or 9RT, yeah. No, we gotta save $1.3 million to buy that field. So that field turned into soybean, and then these 2 fields turned into grass. Means what do you mean when you say 332? Base game, sheep pens to spinnery to tailor ratio. So you're gonna want 3 full-grown, fully maxed out sheep pens, right? We're talking all the sheep are fully matured, and you have the whole thing full. You want 3 of those. You want 3 spinneries, and then you want 2 tailors. That is one of the best combinations you can get for producing maximum amount of clothing out of your production chain cycle. So 332. Whenever you hear us say that, is what that means. It's the ratio. Now, right now we're playing with these modded pens, and we're playing with pretty much base game spinneries. So technically, if you do the math per cycles, we could actually go up to, I could actually overlay like this. I could actually literally just overlay and double the money we just made, literally, every year, by just doing this and not purging the sheep. So, productions. I could literally just double our money by doing this right now, every year. I could go bang, and line this up, like this. And lay this thing in here. Like, here we go, we gotta find a spot here for it, how it fits in there. It'll click in the way I need it somewhere. I'm gonna hit it just right, right? I could literally just put these like this. See that? Yeah, I could go boom, 60 grand, 60 grand, 60 grand, and then do the same thing with the tailors, and you really wouldn't even notice, and it'd be a powerhouse. Right, so I didn't do it because it was kind of cheese, but I don't think anybody would really care because we're just kind of dicking around. But instead of making that $480-something thousand we just made, we'd be making close to $1 million every year by just doing this and adding on. And it only costs us, let's see, 60 times 3 plus 2 tailors. So yeah, pretty much what we just made, we could double up the production, but just not purge sheep. Free mode and fine, huh? Yeah. You just hit build in free mode. It won't do nothing. one there. Then you line the other one up right here so it kind of matches. So it kind of looks like one building. Let's line up the roof so it doesn't look cheese. You hardcore cheese, you wouldn't even know. Boom, boom. Boom, right? You was wondering how I did that? Yeah. So that's how you stack buildings like that, right? You just find them and you just kind of line up the roofs and the eaves. Right? Because if these are just auto distributes, right? So you don't have to really worry about feeding them at that certain point. So you can stack them and make them look kind of chill, right? Now, is this multiplayer or career? This is multiplayer, but this also works in career mode as well. All the stuff you're seeing here, you can do in career mode also. What do you guys think, chat? Should I just add in a whole nother brick? And see if that sheep pen can max it out? Mega sheep. Go for it. It actually looks pretty sick, and I'm not gonna lie, it actually looks pretty sick. That building looks like... It actually looks like an actual building. OPS shit. Alright, now we gotta do another thing, though. The other problem is this. We purged off sheep. Now we need sheep. Now we're gonna have to pay full price for them. Don't worry, well, this will pay itself back next year, so... Boom. We need producers, not losers. Right? Now quick question, how do you get concrete everywhere? Yeah, so it's in the tab here. So if you hit P on your thing, if you're on PC, go under construction, go to landscaping, and then go to painting, and you'll see all your different palettes down here that you can work with. So you have gravel, grass, forest ground, dirt, asphalt, and animal mud. So that way you can paint however you want. Now some maps have different some maps have different textures that you can work with, so you can always do that. Okay, so that means I also have to do this. We like to min-max. Damn right. I work hard when you can just make the game work for you. Alright, so now we're back up to full production. Storage is empty. Storage is empty. Storage is empty. And if we go back here, you can see 37,000 liters on all three of these. You sound so sad that you don't have textures. I do, because I think it's stupid that they don't add them in. It's just stupid. I'm so used to Alien Jim's map, dude, where I was spoiled, man. Spoiled me, bro. I don't even know what to say, man. He spoiled me. I'm on the New Jersey map. I've heard that one's actually pretty banging, man. Let's think about trying it out at some point. Okay, so let's go into the productions, actually. Excuse me. Animals. Oh, sorry. Productions. Clothing. We're not turning these on yet. Now we have to turn on the spinners we just made. And we're going to activate. And then we're going to change output mode to distributing. They don't have any product yet, but that's okay. We'll give them product here in a second. Same thing down here. Go wool. Activate. Change output mode to distribution. Now it says missing material because they're new. Nothing's been able to cycle there yet. Same thing this one. Activate. And distribute. Okay. Now that they're distributing, that chain will go over to the tailors. All right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to clear everything away from this area. And we're going to put in 2 more tailor shops. In a sense, doubling up our production. It won't be doubled exactly this year because the other tailors need time to do their thing, right? So let's get this FERT sprayer out of the way. And we'll try to make sure we can plop it into where they all spawn kind of in that same area. Somewhere around there. We'll try to figure out a layout that works. Might not be perfect, but we got to make sure we're not really blocking too much of the spawns, or we got to be on it heavily. So okay. E again. Go to the construction. We want to demolish this little guy. Yes. Demolish. Okay. And we'll go to productions. Find the tailor shop. They're $100,000. They are expensive as shit. And we might not be able to stack these guys exactly the way we want them. We'll find a way. I mean, we might have to make the building kind of like a thing, but that's going to block a lot of things off, right? Now, technically, we could just put these somewhere else. But I would like to put them all in one location. But it most likely is not going to happen that way. Because I just didn't leave myself enough room. See where I can cram this thing in. They're going to be blocking everywhere I put them. I can't shove them in here because it'll block the pads. Right? So that's not going to work. Where are we going to put these guys? Can't put them there. Cannot. Put them right there. We might have to do a secondary area for these because we don't have a pallet loader. Right? So we might have to put these tailors somewhere else. Backside back here. There'll be one back here. Means we just have to come over here and, you know, pick them up, throw them in the back, but we just gotta make sure we don't let the thing fill up. Oh, where are we gonna put these guys at, dudes? Demolish the shed? You mean this thing? I mean, like, you can't just cram this into here because then they won't spawn, right? You can't. I mean, I would have to do something like this, right? Where it's like... Just demolish the shed, bro! Hmm. No, they can't. They cannot go there. They're not going to fit there. They can be off-site somewhere else. They don't have to be right there. We just have to make sure we check on them, right? And make sure they don't fill up. They could technically go anywhere. Yeah, we don't want to throw them there. We want the buildings to kind of look like one. Like, this one matches up okay. These ones match up okay. I never planned on putting more buildings in here, so it's kind of like anywhere that I put them, it's going to be kind of weird, right? I mean, right there is fine. I could go like that and then wedge another one in. But then, yeah, we have to get rid of that building. Or find somewhere else to put them and just don't neglect them, right? Do I own anything close to the sell point? No, not yet. Not yet. We do not. We donut? We donut. We do not own anything over here. Yet. Because if we don't put these down somewhere... donut. I mean, I could pop them in like this. No. Listen up, you damn donut. Just don't want to block that road. Mega complex. Let's go. So we'll have 2 here, 1 here, and 1 here. So now that's a 6. It'll be a 6-4 combo. With a full sheep pen. And we're going to need to make grass. because these things are going to be chonking food down. All right, you ready for a ride here, girl? Oh, it's crammed in there, dude, for sure. I mean, look at that shit, dude. That's like in a mega industrial park. We're making some mega clothes out of here. Freaking Willy Wonka shirt factory. See, that doesn't, we're not really using this area anyways, right? So that actually works out good because it's just, we're not using this area. We weren't using this area and we weren't using this area. So we only needed the pads to be close to this area. So we can actually take these out and just kind of throw them over here. Take these out, throw them over, and keep throwing that shit over here. Like when these fill all the way up, these things might actually last a year anyways. Right, so looks good. Good to me. It's good to go. You ready to bump dope?
Almost 2 seconds.
I'm actually gonna prime a thing here. 1 second. I gotta log in as an admin here. I just need to speed up time. Let a couple bumps happen. It'll take a little bit for their productivity to go up. Right, so we're actually just gonna bump it. We're gonna bump it once and then we gotta to get that done quicker, we'll just throw workers in the field with us. Go big or go home. I mean, that's $1 million a year for doing hardly anything. Right? Is how I look at it. It's $1 million a year. All we gotta do is feed these little sheepy bastards. And now we don't have to purge anything off, because the only reason why we were purging them off was to make sure that these spinneries wouldn't fill up.
Okay, you're good.
We're good?
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, boys. Here it goes. I gotta furt my ass off. All right, let's take a look here real quick. Those are all good. Storing, look, they already got 331 in there. They're already making, they already popped a box out already too. Everything's activated and going. Wool, 35,000 liters. 35,000 liters. Still holding strong. 5. Not enough wool in there right now to really do too much, but those are brand new. We have to let those things all catch up. Plus, our sheep are not really fully maxed out yet. Right, so we're at 5, but they're not fully producing. So as we look at them, let's go in the animal tab. So we're not fully maxed out on the sheep yet. They're still in puberty. They're not maxed out as far as their maximum potential yet, right? How am I going to get the cotton in there though? We're not going to run cotton. This will just be for the sheep, the wool. Right? So we're maxing it out without using cotton. Okay. So we have a lot of these guys that are still in puberty, and some of them are reproducing, right? So their health is already up, reproduction. So yeah, a lot of these guys aren't even producing fully yet. We still got quite a bit. I mean, we're overproducing sheep as it is already, so improving this compound is going to give us the most amount of money for doing anything. Like, we're already producing the food. We're already doing the work. We're just not benefiting off of it. You can make a pond, or you can grab it from the creek, or you can buy it. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put a worker in one of them. A couple of these. Let's get these things sprayed out for first stage. Get first stage cracking. Okay, I'll show you guys how to dig a pond. 1 second here. Let me get these workers in. Oh. Nice, just did a straight hard turn right into the freaking the pigs there. 1 sec, I'll show you guys how to do the pond. So you will want to use a mod. I'll show you what mod that is. And we'll go over how to build one. Yo, what's up, Joe? Okay. Let me grab the Rubicon. Or not grab the Rubicon. You're tired of a turn there, buddy. Why does Twitch feel the need to tell me about my sub anniversaries? Or should I share the info? It's always some people like to share the info, some people don't care. It's just a personal thing. Dude, just do it to flex on kids. Be like, look at my gold bucket, my gold pan. Let's go. Oops. Oh, this thing needs to be edited. Okay, I think I saw that. Do the heads real quick. Feels a little wonky. Oh, come on, you stupid chair. Alright, pawns? Alright, where should I build a pawn? Okay, let's go over to here. It doesn't cost that much money, so it's not a big deal. Let's jump over here. Boom. Yes, each season has a different characteristic to it. Okay, so let's go ahead and jump in here real quick. Take a little bit of money, it's not a big deal. Alright, so you'll see this mod. You're going to want to use this mod right here. We go into the mods. Show you what it is. You're looking for... Oh, where I guess we don't get to see it here. Not in this one, is it? Negative. No, so we'll show you which one it is in the thing. P. Here. Construction. And you're going to others. Once you've downloaded this mod, it's called the natural water, rivers, and ponds pack, right? This is what you're looking for. So that way it allows you to place water layers, right? You can, it's hard to see, but you'll see it pop up when I put it on top of something here. See that? Okay, it allows you to do that, right? And there's also different shapes that are really big, and you can't really see them because they're, there we go. So different cool shapes that they put in there for this content, this stuff. You can do big ponds, little ponds, do big panels like lakes, rivers, all that good happy stuff. There's also streams. There's also different colored ones too if you want some crappy green water, etc, 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 and all that stuff, right? So you want to get this pack. This is the pack you will need. So what you do is, it's pretty simple. For that to work, well, you can't just put, see what happens when I try to put it over this? Nothing happens. What you want to do is you want to dig a hole using a landscaping tool like this. A little circle. Make it a little bigger. However big you want your pond to be. You can also make it square by hitting V. And I do have a tutorial for how to do this as well on the thing, but since I got you here. So pretty much you just want to lower the ground enough where then you can insert that pond layer right here. Right? And then that way if you slope it, see how that's sloped? Like we can just back the truck up in here and fill the water tanks. So that's how we build custom little ponds close to our farm. So that way we can fill our truck to then, so all we have to do is drive over here, fill the pond, or fill it up, and then drive over here and fill up our animals, right? So that way you can build your pond wherever you need it. And there's also some more decorations, but we haven't gotten them yet. And we've done some pretty crazy stuff like pond building. Oh, guys, a few. Bop, bop, bop. So many. There's so many. This is the terrain tools tutorial kind of I did. It's a little short little video. If you're looking for any of that information, yeah, it's the workers. So there's that one that'll teach you how to build like with the tool, the terrain tools, right? It's a real little short one. Teaches you how to use the tools the best way you can. Here is some fancy things you can, different mods for landscaping. Right, so here's the what I did with it after, you know, some different techniques and stuff. So the time-lapse video, watch it whenever you guys want. That's, you know, also a link to my YouTube channel. That'll kind of show you guys some things that you can do. We did that type of decorating. A second video that I just linked out. We did that type of decoration in the last save on quite a few things, adding custom ponds and things like that that are really nice. Because right now this is a ghetto ass save. It's so shitty. It looks so shitty compared to everything else. Reason why the workers are so expensive right now is because they're also buying fertilizer at the same time. And this guy is literally just fertilizing that much of the field. Okay. Right. So let's go ahead and hop over to the worker. Enter. I have no clue what this guy's did. Let's go ahead and finish the job, I guess. But yeah, so those will help you a little bit if you're trying to figure out the terrain editing tools and those type of things, right? So, and as well as some cool little projects that I did some time-lapse stuff. And you just kind of watch it, give yourself some ideas. Also, don't forget to hit that like button and maybe leave a comment if it helped you out. Trying to get this stuff in as quickly as possible here. Get late. So yeah, sorry, Joe, to answer your question a little bit in more depth. So autumn, you'll get a crap load of rainstorms, right? And you'll also get some early game freeze outs, right? So you'll get some freezes, and then as you move into summertime, you'll get a lot more brightness typically out of the map. And you will also then experience heat waves, which will give you a drought where the water will dry up. So then you have to make sure you buy water, or you know what you're doing, so that way you can survive that drought period, so you can continue to run dirt and all those things. And then in fall, you have to deal with thunderstorms and wicked amounts of rain. And if the lightning strikes your generator, which it will, you will also have... Oh, and also, too, summertime, you have heat exhaustion, too. So if you have workers and it gets too hot, sometimes your workers will just stop working because they're having a heat stroke. So there's those mechanics you have to deal with. And then you can also be attacked by bears heavily in autumn. So then you have the lightning storms in the fall. And then in the wintertime, you have the freeze that comes in. Haven't unlocked any workers yet. Oh yeah, workers are a blast. So yeah, the big freeze out, and then it's also your workers can get sick heavily in the winter because it's cold and you're working them. And never knew about the lightning thing? Yeah. Weather in the seasons mechanic is pretty hefty in Gold Rush, dudes. Like, and on top of it, you have the lighting difficulty, right? So the lighting is also, as you guys can tell in Gold Rush, is a pain in the ass, right? Like, the lighting will stomp you into the ground. It'll get to you after a while, and that's a difficulty factor, right? People don't realize that the darkness is actually a hindrance, right? So it's kind of like a difficulty thing. That's why certain seasons are darker than others. Like, wintertime is great. It's hard to mine because things are freezing. You never want to shut anything off, right? You never want to shut things off in the winter. You just always want to try to keep them running at all times. Because as soon as you shut something off and the water's not running through it, all the hoses start breaking. On Gold Rush, yeah. Pretty tight, dudes. Pretty fast, actually, for all this. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, if the lightning hits your generator, it can actually blow out your Glacier Creek engine, dude. That thing's like $80,000. Like, what? Like, what the F? I just lost 80 grand. So pretty much what it does is it strikes your generator, and anything that has a breakable part attached to that plugged in can blow up. So, in a sense, pretty much all of your crap that's attached to it. That has electrical stuff, right? So, electric motors, the electric pumps. The electric pump is the prime victim. That's why I never run the electric pump. I always run the diesel pump because it doesn't ever get taken out by the storms, right? So if you run reinforced engines in your Glacier Creek or motors, then you don't have any problems. All right, all the fields are furted in. How are the sheep and everything doing?
Fine.
Cool. Let's go and check the productions before we bump, see how they're doing. Sheep need water. Nice. There's a surplus of clothing or fabric, so that's good. Give us a little bit of a headroom here while these things rebuild. 35,000 liters, 35,000 liters. When you first started, what did you do to accumulate so much money in order to buy more land? We ran this combination here. So we got up enough money, so we were pretty much running silage. We ran a few crops, but we kind of got, we know better. We know better. If you want to progress and progress fast, you run silage. And you sell the silage at the highest peak month. Because every bale is 240, 220 in size. You wrap it, you let it wait 3 months. Then if you sell that bale, if you sell a full load of bales like the Roland pack trailer, a full load for us on this save, for the price, we're getting about $58,000 a truckload. So every year we just cut our grass, leave it on the ground, cut our grass, leave it on the ground, cut our grass, leave it on the ground. We roll in between, and then we pick it all up and we have about 10 truckloads. So 10 times 58,000. Kind of roughly, right? So it's a lot of money. It's a massive steamroller. Right. So then we also started slowly building infrastructure that will make us money over the year. So we got a big sheep pen. Started getting sheep. We started feeding the sheep because the sheep eat grass, which we're already doing. All you have to do to make grass is just cut grass and then bale it and then feed the sheep. If you want to make silage, cut the grass, bale it, and then you use a bale wrapper, and then you wait for 3 months till it turns into silage. So yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty easy. And then so if you, like I said, if you just want to feed them, you just take the grass bale and put the grass bale onto the sheep. The sheep are relatively easy to maintain. You just have to feed them. This is a barn that is a mod, but the base game ones, you don't have to give them water. You just give them grass bales. Don't worry about feeding the sheep hay. It doesn't give you it doesn't buff it anymore. So just give them grass. It's cheaper, it's easier to make, and you don't have to tedder your grass. Teddering grass turns it into hay. So you can just skip that step. So you want to make grass bales for food, and all the rest go to silage. You see how she's stacking them up on the pad here? That way, every time we bump, it's just gonna chomp on the pile, right? So it's pretty savage. And then since we're making wool, like we said earlier, the wool, we have this little mod just because we're lazy, and we want this mod to send it, distribute it to the tailors, or sorry, spinneries that are over here. These are 2 tailors, actually. We just put those in. Those 6 buildings that we have back in there, crammed in there. That's just literally like a powerhouse brick of money right now. Money, 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 money. I mean, realistically, we should get rid of the pigs. We should get rid of all that crap. I mean, if we were to really streamline this, we would get rid of everything that wasn't sheep, tailors, spinneries, and silage and grass, and just purge it and just build a mega sheep empire. Right? So we're pulling in, 4 or 5 truckloads of clothes a year, and we're pulling like $2 million a year by literally just feeding sheep and cutting grass. It's the easiest way to make money. Not only are you making a shitload of money off of silage each year, but we'd be making a crap load, right? But like I said, we're just testing different things. We're not trying to go for min-maxing money on this save right now. But that's what you'd want to do. Silage is the answer to all your problems. It actually absolutely is. Are we ready to bump?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you gave them water?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. All right. Well, let's see how much they drink. Boom. Bumperino. 32,000. We're going down in the wool on the main factories. Fabric is still stocked. This one is still rammered. Right, so we know that it's going to be making. It's making them, right? But it's also letting me know that our sheep are still not out of puberty yet, right? All these sheep need to be full adults for this to work. They need to be fully producing, right? So every time we bump now, since we have more sheep, we're going to be destroying this total of water and food. And you'll notice this pile is going to go, it's going to get pulverized. This pile is going to get pulverized the older these sheep get. So we're trying to see if we can maintain this setup with just this pen at maximum, right? But we may not be able to test that tonight. We'll definitely be able to test the rest of it tomorrow. But let me jump in here and help her out real quick. Is the grass ready to go?
No, I think
Negative?
it's next month.
Okay, so I have a lot of research to do in this game because my wife is wanting to play as well, and said something about government mod that pays you to run your farm. Should I look into something like that? That is more of like I would stay away from that, dude. To be honest, I would stay away from anything that's just going to give you money for doing nothing. It's a lot of people would consider that to just be a cheat. The government subsidy is like, okay, we're just gonna give you money for nothing every time you bump and you sleep, right? So you're just gonna be like, okay, you know, I get 5,000, I get this. So it's better to learn how to play the game without using that. You know what I mean? I would personally stay away from government subsidies. It's gonna ruin the game for you. You definitely need to learn how to play it, and that's like activating a cheat mode, right? 8.4 million per year per sign is, yeah, it's just ridiculous. It just learn, man. All it is about harvesting, learn all the different little steps. That's what you're looking for. But yeah, government subsidies is technically just a cheat, right? So you'd be better off without even using government subsidies. If you're gonna do that, just download power tools, but boost in a bunch of money and try to play with some of the equipment. Might as well just do loans or just do whatever you want to do. Yeah, but that's gonna make the game super stupid easy, and you're probably gonna not care about the game after a while. So the best thing to do is just eat the learning curve, and watch somebody like myself or watch other streamers, and just ask questions and slowly start out. And like I said, great place. We play here pretty much every 5 days a week, and we'll have no problem answering your questions. So yeah, man, just buckle up and welcome to hell, bro, because that's what farm sim is. it's hell, dude. And you'll learn quick though, man. The learning curve might piss you off. It's gonna irritate you, but don't worry, man. There's tons of help around the internet. All right, you ready to bump, girl?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. All right. Here I said we were gonna be jumping off at a certain time, and here we are going past it already. For science, right? So how much are we just gonna leave this grass on the field, Dobie? Just gonna leave it there till you need food?
I guess so.
I'm just trying to see at what point these things are gonna catch up to it. Yeah, be patient with the controls. Take your time. Start off small. Learn how to put in fields is what I'd say. Learn what everything is. One thing at a time. Don't worry if you don't yield that much. It's okay. The whole thing is getting from, be able to seed a crop, sow a crop in, keep it fertilized, and you're good to go. All right, one thing at a time, right? Streamer friend of yours bought into the hype, pre-ordered, and started a stream on day 1 and they gave up after an hour because they didn't know what they were meant to do when it comes to planting new crops, etc. Well, that's the thing is, I mean, you got to put the time in to learn any game. Every game's got a learning curve, right? If you're unwilling to learn, then you shouldn't be playing video games. And as a streamer, congratulations. Your learning curves are watched by everybody else, so get ready to be laughed at. Like us learning how to use the BGA, the BGA yesterday. Like, I don't know anything about the game, right? So I don't know anything. I don't know everything. So it's like, I always ask, you know, what is this? Am I supposed to be doing that? Or I forgot. What am I supposed to be doing again? You know, like, I'm just out here playing like everybody else. Testing out different things, different methods, you know? To see how I can back up to the tank and the water. If you can find water in the game that you can back up into, you should be able to... What am I witnessing over there?
Don't ask.
Well, at least it's self-righted itself. I just hope that the sheep mature enough to be able to fully produce as much wool as they possibly can to feed this whole crap show. If they don't, then I'm not going to use this pen anymore. Because I know that if I had 6 base game sheep pens, it would then perfectly feed the 6-4 combo. So it'd be 6-6-4. And I know that that combo works. 100% know it works. So if this pen can't make that happen, this pen is not Splitintwo approved. Period. Yeah, the Western Wilds River is horrible. Yeah, the original little river. Yeah, you some maps you can't in certain areas. Depends on what. Hold on, stop, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can you please stop? Okay, keep going. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get ran over. I'm so sorry.
Figured you already stuck to me. Might as well keep going.
Just drag my ass around, huh? Base game is 60 sheep. So what I'm going to try to do here is I'm going to try to bump these days, or these times a little bit in between, so we can try to get more bumps to max out per day. Right, so... Dopey really needs to learn how to switch to vehicles without tabbing.
I know how to do it. I just choose not to.
It's insane. You'd rather just spam tab until you find a... What if you miss the vehicle? You just go for another round?
Sometimes.
Wow. Okay, Dopey. That's a bummer, bro. Okay, let's take a look here. Yeah, but if it's not properly distributing, it's not good, right? So eventually, once they're full growth, they should be getting some headroom here, but they're not at the moment. See, we're losing on our main pens, and they're not gaining, right? So, but then again, all of them are of full age, and they're not fully, you know, ready to go. So we're kind of losing because we just purged out. So, all right, we're ready to bump.
Mowing the lawn.
Oh, lawn mowing time. I'm coming. I mean, even with the base games, you can smash these things close enough together to make them look like one big, giant, long pen. And then you can just put the little cell pads on them. I've already done that, and it works great. So you don't need actual modded pen. So you don't actually even have to worry about the water at all. Okay, so this is what you're looking for. A little hard to tell when you're cutting grass because we have so much grass on the field. You're looking for your grass to look like this, and you have to plant the grass to get this high yielded grass, right? So our potential harvest is around 437,000 liters off this field, but then you get the silage boost, and then you also, it's not counting really any extra bonuses. So you want the grass to have these like little seed pods coming off of them, right? And you want it to look like that golden color. See that? Has like a little bit of a goldenness to it. Just let that grow one more month. When it says it's ready to harvest, you can harvest it, but don't. Let it wait. One bump. Shit. Mega mower. My bad. I'll just follow behind you. Like I'm gonna be able to keep up. Wait, am I faster than you are? Wait, we're the same speed. Let me cut the... Never mind. How fast are you going?
15.
I go 13 to 14. It kind of fluctuates. So those things aren't really worth it then. I mean, if you
It's
wanted...
the size of 2.
It is? No, it's not. It's about the same size.
The mowers? No, this one's bigger. And I got the extra one on the front.
I think you're actually the exact same size as I am. Free crypto earner. Thank you much for the follow, man. And welcome to the channel. Look at the grass. It's a solid mat almost. I think you're just faster. I think you're the same size. You're just faster. Curious to see. I'm curious to see. Work width. 10 meter? Yeah, I think you're a little bit. Let's see, grassland care, mower. Yeah, 7.3. Yeah, you're a little bigger there. I'm coming through. Oh, I see what it is, because your mower goes out a little further, and mine are just those little foldable things on the end. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Yep. And you're about 2 mile an hour faster on average. These mowers actually ain't bad. I actually like them. What's the actual work speed on these, though? Is it 13? 15? Let's see. Mowers. 13 mile an hour on those ones. 13 as well. They're all 13s. Okay. So yeah, you are the fastest mower 100% in the game.
Yeah.
You got the almighty Mega Beast Supreme.
NASCAR mower.
Damn right. Whoa. Out of control. Go ahead and go. Don't worry about me. I'll come in behind you. I thought you were just doing a circle. Freaking ludicrous speed. Turbo buzzing. Bzzz. The workers are already going up and down that. Trying to confuse the worker now? The Kubota mower ain't too bad. Told you, you're gonna block the worker. You need to confuse him. I got him. Let's go up and down so we can get it done faster. Take the middle. Whoa. Came in hot. I already got the worker on the other side, so I'll take middle if you want to meet up in the mids. And this is how many cuts now? Third?
4?
I honestly don't know. I don't remember.
I want to say 4th.
I thought the 4th? Okay. Chat's saying 4th. God, the speed that thing turns is so stupid as well. 0 point mower. All right, so as far as the Midwest pack goes, it just seems like we just need to make sure we're growing more soybean is our problem. We grew enough everything else, it just wasn't paying attention to the recipe. So that works okay. Now, the only problem is one building doesn't convert enough for the big giant sheep pen. Or big giant pig pen. So, not really converting enough. But then again, we haven't been having it running all year long. So, there's still a little bit more testing that we're going to have to do for balancing. But definitely, you're going to need to run a lot of soybean. Lots of soybean. Lots and lots of soybean if you want to make your pig food. Watching in the shadows, dude? Good to see, good to see. How many bales does it take to crush your server? We don't know, man. It's the ultimate question. Since the beginning? Hell yeah, dude. Gonna grab a beer. Mower on mower violence. Moving back to the shadows.
Oh my god, this thing actually hooks up to a roller too.
No way it's gonna pull it and mow at the same time. Plus you can't because the mower's too small. Oh. Yeah, you should be able to hook up to it. I don't know if you can run, maybe. So what do you want to do with this field? Are we just gonna keep letting it go and
Guess so.
science? How long can we go? I mean, we're already eating that stack out pretty fast. So, grass bales. I mean, I could windrow it. I could have a worker windrow, and then I come right in behind him. We could shove it off to one side of the field.
You could.
Okay, so how the 24-hour stream goal works is this. There are some people that will not donate or don't really want to donate towards the 24-hour stream goal. They just want to donate money. Right? They don't want my donation to count towards me suffering for a 24-hour stream. But they still want to donate money to me. So, when you donate, if you do not if it's over a certain amount, like say $50, generally you guys can just type in with your message, don't add towards the goal, the total. Right? So we had J-Rob drop a $385 donation, and we had Matthew drop a $100 dono, and they both said not towards the stream goal. So because they wanted to help out with the computer funds, but they didn't want to have to make me eat a 24-hour stream. And we kind of said that from the beginning too. That when I put this stream goal up, I said, you know, if they don't want to make it count, you know, so because some guys drop some fat donos and they don't want to have to keep making me eat big giant goals, right? So this windrow pile is stupid. Oh my gosh, Dopey. You're gonna break the windrower. No problem, man. Yeah, no, a lot of people were asking me that too. They're like, well, you already hit the goal. Why aren't you doing a 24-hour stream? It's like, because they didn't want that to be counted towards it. And you know, I don't, like I said, a lot of people, like you, a lot of you guys were there that day when I said that we were going to keep slamming out 24-hour goals out of 24-hour goals for like $400. A lot of people were like, well, then I'm just not going to donate. Or it makes me not want to donate because I don't want to see you suffer through so many 24-hour streams just to earn money. And you're just whoring yourself out, and it's bad for your health. And me and my wife agree. It's not good for your health. And, you know, so that's why we had to come up with a different method, because so many people were trying to game the system to get us to do as many 24-hour streams as we humanly possibly could. And that's not good for us. So
I went over the spots with the mower that I missed. With the roller unfolded, it will do both. It's just the roller is just bigger than the mower.
okay, so we can't use that then. We'd have to go down to the smaller rollers when we buy our grass fleet, and we would have to we would definitely have to buy a smaller roller than we can. And also, more important to say, the 24-hour streams are scheduled, not... Yeah, exactly. The 24-hour streams are not... They are a scheduled 24-hour stream. Just because the goal is met, it doesn't mean that we are doing it right then on the spot. Because part of the 24-hour goal donation is that me and Amanda are also getting some, you know, some good food and some energy drinks, and we'd like to be able to prepare and have some dinner and maybe lunch and maybe breakfast, so we don't have to cook. And we can focus on playing games and streaming for that 24 hours, right? So that does cost money. That's literally like it cost us $135 last time, is what it cost us.
It was not enough.
And it was not enough. We needed more energy drinks. You gotta think, dinner's like $50, almost $60 now, if you order out, right? So then if you want some beer, you're looking in Canada for a case of beer. Most beers, you're looking $20 to $30 for a case of beer. And then, you know, and then some energy drinks, they're wickedly expensive. I think 24 hours, you got lunch, you got everything like that. Here, I'm coming down through this way. But yeah, it adds up quick, man. It adds up super fast. So that's why we raised the goal. And, you know, because we don't want them to happen all the time. That's just brutal, right? That's super brutal. Like, it's, you know, on top of already streaming 60 to 80 hours a week on multiple platforms. You know what I mean? It's crazy, right? We definitely need to make sure that we're staying healthy, right? If you got a windrower, I could come in right behind you. We could just murder this thing out, right? Put it all into one row. off to the side of the field. I don't even know if you can grow that, can you? With it that big. I have no clue.
Yeah. No problem.
I'm just trying to merge as much as I can, but I can only take a little bit of time because these roads are so big. You can't grab anything new if it's like 50 plus $8 for 24 cans. Yeah.
It's about the same here.
Yep, about the same here. About $50 for a 24 case, for a 24 pack. But a 24-hour stream, we don't really need 24 beers, right? Like, because we're not trying to get drunk,
And
right?
24 beers for the day before the 24-hour.
24 beers to knock us out to go to sleep to wake up, maybe, and then do a 24-hour stream.
Knock me out for sure, though.
You moving? Or should I come through? Or no?
Ladies first?
No, I'm going back where you're at. You're blocking me. I'm trying to go that way. Yeah, it'll leave a small strip at a certain point, yeah. Hundo. We need our whole field to look like this. Yeah, like that strip right there. Yeah. Once there's too much, it'll do that, right? So what you do is you just leave big fat rows like this. That's kind of what we're doing. It gets a little it's getting a little crazy. Yeah, it can't wedge out past the thing anymore, so that's okay. The wide rake will come in and pick all that up, hopefully. If you need food, you could use this pass right here. If you want me to bail it and see what happens with 240s.
Oh, I can do that while you're doing that.
Oh, I was not gonna windrow the whole thing. I was just gonna windrow that edge for some food. Unless you want me to windrow the whole thing. I'd prefer the.
I don't care. It's up to you.
If you want to pick up, I don't mind. If you want to pick those up in food and put them in that grass barn, I'm kind of curious to see how much that's going to give us, though. Yeah, go ahead and bail that row and into 240s. We need food anyways.
Oh, I gotta finish rolling first.
Okay, yeah, you go and finish rolling here. Okay, I kind of want to do it. Tractors. On my way. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, we probably should focus on grass for a little while, just to on this maybe put this maybe fill that 1,000,000 liters up, you know what I mean? Fill that thing up with some foods.
No, they don't need a whole lot. They just need a top up because they still do have quite a bit.
Well, we're gonna be running full mature sheep, so they're gonna eat through that pretty fast. I mean, maybe not the whole field. We'll see how many bales this thing makes. Look, it's almost as big as my tractor.
So you gotta use the bigger tractors to climb that mountain.
Nope. Imagine the height Amanda would get off the BGA hill. Oh, with the monster truck. All right, here it goes. Mega row. Bail. Experiment. Activated. 240s. On. Woo! Yeah! What up, dudes? Hell yeah. You guys want to see what happens without it being raked? Do that too. Solid string. Okay, then we'll do a string without it. And that's how you make 200 bales. No, just kidding. Right. We're making food right now, so I'm doing 240s. And that's just with a 4-cut with the wide rake. Yeah, food bales for 240s, so. You couldn't push them out fast enough. Yeah. Well, and that's the difference. Let's get it. Look at that row. See all the little bale marks. That's because that's where you just can't pick it up. It's literally pooping them out so fast. You can't load any faster. Yeah, it's crazy. That's what I was saying. We do about three cuts is about right. You know, so you can push 4, just don't windrow them into monster piles. You know what I mean? $26, almost a full load. Too short from a full load of 240s in one pass like that. That's insane. Yeah, 26 bales. Remember how this thing works? Did I have to like just drop it there? Yes. Boom. Now they're in here. 183 1,000 liters in one trailer. Yeah, man. It's pretty cool, right? And this worker's just like, yo, what's up? Let's go. Forgot about him even working, to be honest. That's about the right size max that you want. So just 4 cuts, 1 row, and we'll even go test picking up one of those. Yes, actually, well, not clean them, but to rotate them, yes. So if you get the TDJ worker and you get the ST worker and stuff like that, it'll automate your plant for you. So it'll rotate mats and swap them, but then you still got to clean them out, though. Oh. That's that tedious work, man. Unload these 240s here. Let's go up here. So we got 26 off that run row. Now let's go ahead and see what we get off this one single row up here. That was one. We'll pick one of these rows and we'll do the full row. Right? And we'll see what it gives us and how many bales. So did we waste? Did we lose? Or did we not lose? Right? Did we lose it because of the baler couldn't physically process it faster? You know what I mean? Even though we know it's more than one of those rows. Right? So this should be less grass than that row I just tried to pick up. There is grass in the bale. Just fine for the test, but we'll see. Do we still get, how many bales do we get? So we got 26 off the last one that was like a lot of rows merged in. It was row and some. Right, so we're not going to get anywhere even close. Yeah, you can already see the dispersion of them. So I don't think we were losing any grass. So, let's go get the trailer. Sorry, I didn't mean to put bales right in your shit.
Literally right in my path.
Just give me a second. I'll be there in a second. I need to actually count those. Just 2 seconds. My bad. It only popped out 16? Okay. Operating position, B. You counted them as they pooped out? Alright, so
I only count 15.
the mega rows. Yeah, you don't, I don't think you lose it. I think it just can't pick, if it can't pick it up, it won't pick it up. Right, so just kind of give you guys an idea to let you get, as we're doing it live here, so that way people might be like, well, anything that might, any doubt you guys might be having. Right, I don't think it loses any, obviously, but it's not what we can actually try to do a test here. Let's go and try to merge 2 rows and see what happens. Right, so there's, yeah, 15. Go pick these other ones up so Dopey can continue to do her thing. So let's merge 2 complete rows and see what goes on. Matthew has subscribed to tier 1 for 15 months. Howdy, y'all. You thank you much, brother. Beast mode, dude. Thank you much, dude. How you doing today, man? Let the madness begin. It's for science. Get over here. Get over here. Just don't run away from me. I'm gonna let him finish out his row. Let the madness begin. Like, realistically, if we were doing this in bigger cuts, we'd probably want 3 windrowers going. So when one windrow goes, he moves it over to the next row, and the next row, and then the next row. And then by the time we're at the end, we have like 4 rows just dominoed into one section. But as you can tell, it does leave some on the ground, but that's alright. Battling a little bit of a cold, man. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Well, we don't know how many I actually put into that one row, right? So now what we're going to do is we're actually going to try to push 2 rows into one, right? And then we're going to see how many we get out of it. And so we need to move this row over as far as we can so we can pick up both. It's madness, I tell you. 18 hours rain straight. Okay, so this will be 2 rows to 1. If only there was a mod that would do that. There are some big windrower mods, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one. I know one of them was broken as shit. They could have been fixed by now. The big giant JD one or whatever the hell it was, the big crone or whatever the hell it was. When it first came out, it was like missing stuff everywhere. Even without running it like this, just normally. The big chrome one's awesome. Dude, the last time we ran it, it was missing stuff everywhere. But that was like day 1 of its release, so it's probably better now. I hope. Oh, we gotta make sure we get that. Merger would be better for this. Oh, a row merger, yeah. Because it's wider, right? So I know what you're talking about. That row is just intense, right? So, all right, let's jump in the baler and see what's gonna happen. Yeah, when we were running it just normally, the coating was off a little bit. It wasn't picking up strips of the grass, even just on one cut. All right, here comes the mega one. Oh gosh. Get ready. Oh my gosh. It's confused. Oh my gosh. See how much it's leaving behind on the ground? It's an effing turret, bro. Ah. Uh. Machine gunner. Reset. Operating position B. Call that a row. This is a row. $28. $29. Plus whatever's on the ground. Plus whatever's on the ground here. So a double row is pretty much like overkill. Now, a double row with 3 cuts is probably just right. If you're making 240s, right? So enjoy my first coffee and watching you guys. Good old coffee talk. How many bales do you guys make in a row? 400? How many do you guys make in a row? 10? We make 10. None. None. I run into the bunker. Yeah, I could see the 4 was having a hard time compressing the roll, right? I'm enjoying beer.
It's only because I went the wrong way.
Oh, okay. I am giving you food, by the way, Dopey. That way we can take care of these sheepies forever. Because you're at... Hold on. So, this field is 4 cuts, right? So, if you do the math, this is a little bit over what the field's saying it was going to yield in one harvest, right? So we're not even anywhere close to finishing that field. How much food do you want? 1 million liters? Fill this barn for you?
I guess so.
All right.
What is that at? What is that now?
It's at 537,000 liters. 35 liters.
Oh, so there should only be a couple more rows.
Yeah, only a couple more. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it does pay to windrow, but the thing is you're leaving a lot on the ground, so I think the best thing is if you're doing a 4-cut, do a single. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna fill it. 100% gonna fill it. We'd probably fill both. Actually. I mean, because we still got stuff on the ground. We look at this is what was left over. So now we got to pick this up, see how many bales are left that we missed, plus the 29, right? So that was for a 2-row merger on a 4-cut base game roll in between cuts, max harvest growth. Because we missed all that stuff on the ground. So we probably get like 1 bale out of this. The 2 rows 4-cut this size. Yeah, that's not bad. Suppose we couldn't pick up what was on the other end over there because it's in the road. Now this should not leave any on the ground. Right, and that's kind of what we want. We don't want to leave any on the ground. Getting that coffee in. I mean, see, that's still a great bale string, even just windrowed, right? I think that's perfect. 4 cuts, windrowed. Makes nice rows for the bales. Don't got too much extra spillage. I'm dying. Blowing death. Yeah, I'm getting tired as well. I'm getting freaking need some food. Getting late. Said I wanted to take a little bit of extra time off tonight, but I guess I didn't. You know what I mean? Oh. Yeah, I think just windrowed. It's just windrowed on a 4-hit is good. Look how fast we're going through that silage additive too. Just took too big of a dab and you're spinning. Been there before. Hmm? Oh. You ready to get some food and go to sleep, girly? Go relax for a bit?
I could have been done a while ago.
Oh. Well, figured since we had a bunch of people in here watching. But, just keep rolling, right?
Okay, what do we want to do?
Oh, no. That was an hour or so ago. I was like, I was done about an hour or two ago as well. I don't even know why I'm still doing this right now at this point in time.
Science, apparently.
Yeah, it was for science. We got some good numbers out of it, though. Oh, and you got plenty of food now. For the sheep. So we don't gotta worry about that. It's on autopilot now. Yeah, pretty much, dudes. Pretty much, man. And Shane, dude, good luck on your tourney, buddy. Since we won't see you here. You know what I mean? Good luck, bro. Have a lot of fun, dude, and enjoy yourself, man. Take it easy, night. Have a good one, man. Yeah, we're just gonna grab some of these bales, see if we can fill up the barn. And put 1,000,000 liters in the bank for the old sheepies. Yeah, man. Hopefully, you nail it home, buddy. He has a euchre tournament. Is he going to? Out of town. Looks like a nice place. He was saying. Good to go. Yeah, man. Beast mode it up. Take no prisoners, dude. You got this, man. Oh. Yes. Yeah, we're getting ready to head on out. We're just trying to fill this barn up here real quick, dudes. So I will be streaming over on YouTube tomorrow morning. In about 12 hours, 12, 11 hours, to about 11 hours. So that'll be 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Unless I feel like I'm gonna junk out and need to get this damn Gold Rush save completed. But yes, I will be playing Gold Rush. We're trying to finish a viewer challenge so we can free up some times for some upcoming games like The Angler, which comes out at the end of the month, made by Hunter Call of the Wild dev team. So it should be a pretty good game for fishing if you're into that stuff. And we're trying to finish that up. So we do stream on YouTube during the earlier of the day, and we tried to do that 5 days a week, but we've just been pushing it really hard lately, and we might take a little bit of time off after we finish the saves. So, but after that, we normally come over here and we play from about 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to, well, around this time now. So sometimes we'll play even later, and if we're really just junking it up. So make sure you guys head on over there and follow up. I'll put the social link in there for you guys. Don't know if there's the Discord link. We're at 900,000 liters right now in the barn. Of 240. Look, that's pretty sick, dude. I like it. There you go. We got plenty of sheep food. I'm liking it. We'll go put these rest of these guys in the barn here as well.
Can't wait till it's not hot anymore. I can actually sleep.
What's that?
I can't wait till it's not hot anymore. I can actually sleep. It's hard to freaking sleep through the whole night when it's freaking hot as hell.
Yeah, that's the rough thing. That is also another reason why we're kind of staying up quite a bit. When on Sunday, you never know. Get this case. Dude, that'd be tight, bro. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, it's great, dude. It's good to see, and congrats on getting the game. And just take it slow, dude. Take it slow. Get in and learn, and try new things. Just get in there and try it out. Try out different methods, and oh, there we go. Load it on up, buddy. What we got in there? Oh, close. Almost a million. Almost full. This thing holds 1,000,000 liters. Look at that. Look how sexy that looks, dudes. Doesn't that look nice? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, enjoy it, man. Take your time, man. If you ever get if you ever get pissed off at it, man, just come on in, hang out, ask questions, man, and we'll try to set you right. We'll try to set you good. Rennie, thank you so much for the follow, guys. Appreciate that, dudes. And well, like I was saying, guys, I will be on later in the morning over on YouTube, so hit it up, see what's going on, and then we'll be back over here if you're not into watching some Gold Rush, and we'll be, like I said, we'll be back over here. So join Discord. We'll throw a notification when we're going out in case you don't get your notification, because sometimes Twitch doesn't like to send notifications. So yeah, bros. This game is meant for you to take your time. Yes, it is, man. Great advice there, Hammer. And to all you lovely people and all you new followers and everybody who's membered up and stuff, thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. All the support, guys. And you guys have a fantastic evening, rest of your day, and I will catch you guys, well, in the morning. So, peace out, have fun, and catch you on the next one, dudes. Peace.